Yo, 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 yo. I knew that was gonna happen. Jesus Christ. What an opening. That's what I aim for. A coffee almost choking on my own self introduction. Anyone know what this is? I think we're gonna start the stream with a new game. Guess what this is. Or not guess, but try to guess what it is, because I don't think there's really enough context. It would be cooler, honestly, if it were to be more of a what you think it might be. Or maybe you could do an only wrong answers. Throbbing Gristle, good to see you, mate. Throbbing Gristle is I think we met in I think we were doing, was it Nashville? I think it was the Nashville show when I was in Nashville. So this would have been November, I think. Throbbing came in, hung out. I mentioned the name as well, but no relation. But they were really cool. They, this channel was the first time they'd ever subscribed to a channel before, and man, if there weren't so many people on that street, these old eyes would have welled up. That was too special. No, it was really cool. I was, there you go. Yeah. And, so very, very special. Great name. Great person. Great time. Extra guile. Oh my gosh. What did I do over the weekend? Hung out with my wife. Me and Mrs. Heresy, we just haven't been able to really spend any time together. We haven't gone out in ages. So we went out, was it Friday night? Downtown Phoenix. Downtown Phoenix is, it's like nothing ever happened. Like, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's probably a little column A and B, but either way, we went out. We had a really great time. Downtown Phoenix has kind of got a little bit of a nightlife kicking. I mean, it always kind of had one, but it's doubled since the last time I remember going down there to party. But yeah, does anyone know? Does anyone want to guess? I mean, we can keep speculating. Again, only wrong. I think it looks like looks like a gold bar, or like the side of a spaceship, which it is neither. Or is it both? Ooh, steel hair. I like that. It's pretty rigid. You can see along these edges up at the top and on this edge here, you can see where there's a cut, and you can see the grains from the cut from when it was formed. So it definitely is metal. I don't know exactly what alloy exactly, but it's definitely a metal alloy. And we definitely can tell that it was cut from something. Possibly another metal alloy of the same material. Let me shut this door real quick. Oh my goodness, there we go. When we do the reveal, it's going to be hilarious. You're going to be like, oh my god! It was Sam Kinison the whole time! Oh, I gotta enable Sam Kinison mode. It's a thing I've been working on. I just gotta put the finishing touches on it. What else? I can't remember. Oh yeah, well, other than that, just oh, the store's back. I got the store back. Friday morning. It's back. It's hey, Biznot. The store's back up, so you know, do with that as you will. Biznot, we're playing. What is it? What is it? We've the steel hair has been thrown out, but we've kind of all we really managed to grasp on that is that it is a metal alloy. Razor blade edge. Ooh, that would be nice. We should get like a blade edge. Those do look really beautiful under a microscope. That's not what this is because the grain's going the wrong way. But that's a good guess. Did you install any programs to make your cam work? Which camera are you referring to? Because all my cameras are HDMI. So I go through an HDMI device. Oh, the camera that we're looking at, this camera. No, it's HDMI again. It's going into the video switcher, and then the video switcher goes USB-C to the computer, along with me. Like, I mean, we've gone over it a couple times. Like 90% of the stream is on a Blackmagic ATEM Mini Pro. Like this shit, all that, the cuts, all Blackmagic. In fact, there are absolutely no buttons on my Stream Deck that interface with OBS at all. In fact, OBS just hangs a static scene with the overlays, and that's it. Everything else is hardware. That's why I have that weird problem every now and then with the static, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know what that is. It's annoying. But yeah, the microscope goes into the video switcher. Magic. Alright. We probably should pan out. Maybe we pan out a little bit. Maybe we'll just pan out a little teeny tiny bit here. A little more focus. Alright. We still don't have scale. I could throw a ruler under there. I've got like a ruler. We can maybe get a little bit of scale here. Except there's shit in the way. There you go, now it's just a shot of a ruler. I shouldn't have touched it, because now you can kind of get a little bit of depth of field. Ah, scheisse! Ah! Damn it, now I gotta fix that. Almost got this all worked out where I wouldn't forget, and there I go forgetting again. You know what, and it needs to go up a little bit. It's not loud enough. Much better. Much better. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. So I was focusing this. Ooh, now there's really an opportunity to figure this out. Just realized I'm heavily, like... I feel like I'm heavily stealing from, or channeling, or hack, I don't know, what do you want to call it? It's all positive, but I just give it dark relative terms. I feel like I'm channeling this open set thing. What does this look like, guys? I wonder if I could get... Oh my god! Alright, for Halloween, don't let me forget. I'm gonna be open set for Halloween. I don't think I can grow a beard in time, but it's a goddamn chance I might. No. Maybe I can get like a fake beard. And... Oh my god. I think he'd be cool about it. Yeah, of course he would. He's a cool guy. He's chilling. He knows it's love. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I've never tried to do an impression of him, though. That would be cool. Hey, Bloombox! Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm behind on chat. Hey, Panzerwolf! What's up, Sid? Just got done handing population 260 PCB... Oh, wow! Jesus! In one sitting? I doubt. You had to spread that out a little bit. Ah, bloody mate. Yeah, take a load off. It's not a sponger tip. It is a metal alloy. We've gotten that far. So dry, so wet. Or the entire robot. I don't know. Open set. He's a very unique person. And I mean that in the most positive way I can. And I love those kind of people too. So he would be like, I don't know, I think I'd have more fun trying to do an impression of him. Because this is accent and just the way he talks, the meter that he talks and everything. I don't think I can do it right now. I feel too self-conscious to be able to do it in front of you guys right now, but if I could watch this stream for a little bit by myself and just be like, oh, mama, you know, I think I could get it. That would be fun though. And then I would and I have a microscope already, so you know, I'm halfway there. It's just it doesn't have light coming from underneath. It only has light coming down on it. And I don't have any cool visuals. I got to get that fixed. I think I remember, too, what he uses. Two days, 10 hours each. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, do a lot of this. Hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole, good to see you. I saw you come in on the lurk. We're starting to get a list going. It almost looks like there's words in that. Is that a word, or is that just, or are those clouds? Let me turn the light down just a little bit. So I will tell you, that's not the right color. That is the color that it is. This camera's color temperature, I've never set it. Because I don't know. For one, I'm not very good at setting color temps, and two, I kind of like it changing colors. It kind of keeps things interesting. So this is this freedom units? No, this is millimeters, centimeters. There you go. So I believe those are millimeters. Yeah, that's So this is 1 centimeter long. Maybe. That's what everyone's supposed to guess. What do they think it is? I don't know. I thought about it the other day. I was like, that'd be fun. And or maybe just do wrong answers only. We were zoomed way the hell in initially, but we keep slowly taking it further back. We should take it out. We should take it back a little bit more. I don't even know if you could really ever tell, even if you could see the whole thing. Ah, shit. Close enough. Yeah, more. Yeah, it's circuit. It's something off my table. I like. Oops. It's from here. Hell, it was right there, in fact. I didn't even think about that. It's literally something from the table. Good call. All right, you nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. It is a standoff. 11 millimeter too. I had to get those because apparently that's how those spacers always pan out too. When you do this, you know, you sandwich 2 boards, it's like 11 millimeters. I had to buy like, it was like a whole Goldilocks and the 3 Bears moment. I bought like a 12 millimeter. It's too big. It's like, oh, and I measured it and I'm like, oh, I just need a 10 millimeter. Too short. 11 millimeter? Just right. The fuck is wrong with me? I bought a whole bag of them. Just recently. I think there's 50 in here. I haven't sorted them. A lot of the stuff that's still on the table is shit I just haven't sorted out yet. I'm still organizing everything, still trying to get everything fixed. I'm wondering if it'll ever end. Rounded corners. Yeah. Let's do a little bit better view of this thing. Let's see what we're... Can I come up a little higher? Yeah, there we go. And a little brighter. There we go. All right. I'm super self-conscious about my hands. I know. Here we go. So. M3 threading. Some of the best of the M's, if you don't mind me saying. Hexagonal shape, everything that you want and need in a metal standoff. M2 and M1, right? Oh, Battle Royale, guys. More Nax. I got them on the Zon. I was in a hurry, and I was just sick of ordering the wrong things, because I literally fucking ordered it from Mauser and waited, the week, and then I got it, and I was like, that's wrong. And then I ordered the other size from DigiKey or something, like another, And then finally, I was so frustrated. I was like, well, what do they have on Amazon? And I forgot they have that fucking chart, and you can just go pop, 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 and it shits out the exact ones you need. It's like, God damn it. And the price was, I think it was reasonable. I think I paid less than $20. Oh my goodness. It's insane. Some say in the membrane. Some say it's crazy and insane, but has no brain. I don't know about that. Oh, I do know this. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry about that. I unplugged my headphones because they're not wireless. Not yet. Like $500 or $600. Make them wireless. Let's go with that dance party. Thank you very, very much, Blumbox. I needed that. What's that number's at? That number's at 131. Thank you, 131. Those are respect digits. Hey, I won the Battle Royale. I don't know why it keeps putting me in it. It just doesn't seem fair. All right, what's next? Ooh, a dab. A dab. So we have a bunch of stuff to work on today. I kind of went through the house and I spent the weekend. That's what I was going to say. So I went to the house. I spent the weekend getting content for this month because, you know, normally we've been buying modules and building them and so forth to put in the store, but you know, aside from the fact that it exhausts the budget a little bit, that aside, it's actually, I was like, man, there's literally, like, I have a friend of mine saying, hey, when are you going to finish that thing? And I'm like, holy shit, I completely forgot about it. And I have, I'm staring at like 3 or 4 things on the other side here that are all things I'm like, yeah, we should get these out of the way. You know, come rain or shine, or until I just go insane, we should just get these out of the way. Some of this stuff, I think, just needs like very, very, very little. And then other things I ordered. So, you know, last week we talked a lot about console stuff and working on consoles. And let me see if there's fish food in here. There's not really. And so I pulled out, my friend gave me an Xbox 360 a long time ago, because one night when we were drinking, I basically told him about a YouTube video I watched. I don't know. I like I said, I'd had a little bit to drink. Apparently, I made a promise to him that I would mod his Xbox 360 for him. Completely blind, I agreed to that. But to be honest with you, I you know, when he brought it up, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to read. And then I forgot about it for nearly a year. Like 9 months, just about. And, but then I looked it up, and it's actually pretty fun. Process. We'll need a PC, but I have like a couple laptops that we can use. And I'll rig it up so that we can have it on screen and everything like that. It'll be something I have to do a little bit of planning work for, because it won't be just like a regular repair. But we'll take the Xbox apart. First we'll test it and make sure it powers up, everything's fine, and then we'll take it apart. Do a basic, cleaning and just kind of like make it nice in there. If it needs it, strip it down to the board. The process basically is you basically apply a NAND reader, you modify the NAND, and then you flash it back onto there, and then it accepts this mod chip that you install as well. All of it's pretty good, heavy-duty wiring, so I'm looking forward to that. And then the other thing I got was 2 PlayStation 2s, or maybe just one, I don't know. Do you have any kits that you recommend? I know, right? It's exactly when I get the right sound offs, I'm just like, kits for your rack. I really like yours. I want to order some soon. I need to. I just need to get to it. Right now, I gotta order parts for existing projects. So once that's done, then I'll have some fun money. But I do plan to get yours. I'll probably buy everything because you charge way too little. I'm kidding. Spaghetti. These PCB rulers are great. I got mine from Adafruit on I think it was Amazon or whatever. But it's I recommend it highly. Even if you don't do a lot of through hole, it's got a bunch of really nice features. For one, both metric and freedom units are on the same side when 0 starts. Very fucking handy. You don't see that on a lot of rulers. It's weird. It's like, nah, we don't want you to learn that shit, so we're going to put them on the opposite ends. So that's really nice because it's able to make quick conversions. You have a wire gauge. Stripped wire is what this AWG is rated at. And then you have a lot of like just classic information here, and then, yeah, all the surface mount. Well, not all of it, but most of it. And yeah, and they're like $6, $8 or something. They're really, really cheap. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. And the PlayStation 2, on both of these units, we're gonna basically, I'll try to see if I can save the disk drives, but I have no interest in saving the disk drives. I plan to just set them up with some way to just put some sort of either a jump drive or a SD card or something into the unit, so they can just use that. But it would be nice, at least for the Xbox 360. I don't think his disk drive's broke, to keep that active too, which this mod will be able to let us do. The PlayStation 2 is a mod chip hack, and it's a pretty elaborate deal. The two PlayStations I bought don't work. One kind of works. It sounds like it's a situation of taking two to make one, but we'll see. Both of them, the failures in them, you never know. With eBay, you have no idea. I've seen so many videos where people bought a console and there wasn't even a fucking motherboard inside of it. It was just the outer shell and like the power supply and some heat sinks that were like glued or taped into the case, but there was like the board was missing. I've seen horror stories like that, so I really don't know what to expect till we get it here, but I'll be into. It'll be fun. It's just be something different, and I'm trying to think of gifts for you guys too. To be honest with you, we've got our what is that, 2-year anniversary coming up, streamiversary. So I've been trying to think of some cool stuff we can do, possibly things I can get you guys. We could build on the stream and maybe have like I don't know. I don't want to do a raffle because there's only one winner, and that's boring. So I'll figure something out. I'm trying to think of things. Maybe we can have like a lot of raffles. Ooh, that would be fun. We'll see. I'm trying to figure it out. Welcome to any bright ideas. Hey, Iron Imp, welcome in. It's almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in May. I get March and May confused. In months, am I right? Bake sale? I don't think I can ship food through the mail. I mean, I could, but it would be outrageously expensive. I could get a dehydrator. Oh yeah, speaking of dehydrator, let me rehydrate with this hydration request from Caterpillar. Is this imported? God damn, that's good stuff. Wow. Wake and bake. Oh yeah. I was at a party the other day, like a few weeks back, and they were talking about like waking up stoned or something, and I'm like, that I think that's I'm always like that. Chef Heresy. We could do some food. We were talking about it because like my kitchen is really well set up for that. The only problem is I have the most disgusting floors because when we redid our kitchen, we pulled up the linoleum, but we never got around to putting new flooring in. It's kind of a weird oversight. So it's just concrete slab and rugs. It's bad. I don't think the missus will let me stream out of the kitchen out of embarrassment. I sent an enchanted box of craft dinners from a Chicago witch I bought a chaos pad off once. You know, that's a sentence I think I don't read very often. I'd like to have more sentences that read that way. That was a nice story. And what an interesting collection of words. It was almost like a poem and a story. A stoem. Or a pori. I want more. Twist it, bop it. Oh, yeah. And I posted, so we're at 2,995 followers. We got a new follower earlier today, or this morning. Where were they? They were, here, I'm gonna rock it. Well, maybe not. There we go. So this was 995. Did I not hit the button? All right. Either it's going to happen a million billion times. Hopefully it only does it once. I think I mashed that button. So that was 2,995. I'm not 100% sure, but I've got some papers over there. I got a computer crunching the numbers, but the calculations are looking like we'll need like 5. What, 6? You don't think 6? Okay, 5 people to get to 3,000, and then it's. I see what you're getting there, computer. So we probably need like a couple extra just to butter that off, but you get the idea. Belle Biv DeVoe. What you working on, Sid? So we've got a bunch of stuff to work on today. We've got this LFO. I kind of want to get this done. I don't want to let it fall to the wayside. I took plenty of time off from it. I haven't worked on it. The issue is still quite stupid. So I feel like it's fixable. Second, I see like this pile of solder on top of this joint that's like driving me nuts. But I wanted to work on this a little bit more and try to solve its issues. I know it's what we worked on Thursday. We don't have to work on it forever though. I do have, so whenever my microphone pisses me off enough again, I have a setup ready to drop in so we can work on my wireless mic cable. Right now it's behaving itself, so let's just let that happen. But I figured out a way. I got my other mic set up on a stand and everything, and I was realizing I do a lot of VOs this way anyways, so I'm just gonna put it here, and I can actually sit it just like a lav, so it works out really nice. But yeah, this is the Music from Outer Space LFO. It is it works fine. It has 2 parts here. Let's look at the circuit real quick. It's much easier to describe it with my hand wavering around on it than it is to not. So I had 2 schematics here. Let me find the one I want. Where's that popping coming from? That's really pissing me off. Or is it the music? That's really irritating. I must destroy that song. That really tripped me out. Synth cube. This is the wrong thing. Here, let me pull this page up so you can struggle with me. You can view my sadness, the sadness viewer. Oops, that's not the right one. Oh wait, maybe it is this thing still. I've got a bunch of weird static problems. I may have to unplug everything and replug it in. Can't wait. Where is the L? There it is. I'm staring right at it. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Wait, this isn't the right thing. This is the VCO. My bad. I was like, man. This thing got really complicated. What have I been doing this whole time? I think it's that zip file, which I already have. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we got rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this. Alright. So I guess we're stuck with this thing. So, this part works fine. The triangle comes out of here. The sine wave comes out of here. It looks wunderbar. Looks absolutely gorgeous. But here's where it starts to get weird. So, our the rest of it, the ramp and the saw and the pulse, are fed from here. And the waveform starts to get weird looking, like it's just jagged and it's not continuous. We've replaced these TLO72s. We had some TLO72s from a different stock, and they were kind of behaving differently. So now they're all the same stock, all considered good. We've checked all the components on here. They all seem to test good. Resistors, we tested all those, almost all resistors here. The only thing we haven't bothered yet is messing with Q4 and Q5. We can replace those, but I think it is a waste of time because I can't imagine that being the issue, but we've kind of alleviated a lot. I mean, if it's not, then we have to go up into here, and this part seems to be working. Like, we set up this to even out properly, but I don't know. I think they're 8 HP. But yeah, they're the smaller ones. They'll be in the store soon. I'm pretty happy with them. I just need to QC them. And unfortunately, it's just going to be 2 because I don't know, I beat the hell out of that one. I don't feel cool selling it, and I don't want to discount it more than I want it myself, so. Yeah, the screens are the same on the regular 12 HP and the 8 HP version, yeah. The FETs, the FETs might have come from DigiKey or Mauser. I'd have to look it up to be certain on where those transistors came from.
Not seeing pretty visions, he's seeing monsters. He's losing his mind, and he feels and going.
But you do bring up a good point. It could be, I don't think it's from Tata because I don't think they carry these. I had to order them from a different supplier. And I ordered from Mauser last time, I guess I could look it up. I mean, it's on my fucking laptop. Or I could, you know what, I could type it into here. Let me pull this up real fast. Mausa Electronics, la la la. Oh my god. My account, is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what it is right now. Let's do this. Yeah, I need to get some more samples from that, to be honest. I kind of went nuts one day and just grabbed the Two Dark Park samples and what was the other album I sampled or I pulled up? The Process. Those are two of my favorite Puppy albums from back in the day. Mausa. Receipts from Mausa. Oh, so it's not on this account? Alright. I'm looking this up real fast so I can verify where I did get these guys from, because I can't recall. Order update, orders at Mauser. There it is. And what was the question again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the transistors. They were going to be model number MMBF 5457. Let me just look for 5457 on this page. 5457. All right. 5457. That's it's insane. BF 5457. Let's see if 5457's in there. Nope. I have no idea where I got those transistors from. Oh, let me check one other thing. Let me look at my eBay account real quick and see if I got it from them. Because if it's from eBay, then, you know, well, there's your problem. Purchase history. God, I keep forgetting what these. This is a U.S. seller. And they have 11,000 So I wouldn't suspect them. But, I don't know, mate. Anything's possible, right? No, I didn't know this from the Surge synth. Oh, yeah. You like the process too? Yeah, I used to, all my buddies, they're big Puppy fans. They I don't like that. And I kind of argued, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, the production is through the roof. The compositional skills are so refined. It's like every song is a little journey instead of like a collection of drum patterns, which I'm not saying that's what it is, but I mean, it's just so much more than earlier stuff. And I tend to prefer certain artists when they're in their kind of mature time where they're producing stuff that's, they don't even give a fuck anymore. They've done it a million billion times. All they want to do is just do it better than the last time. And that album had some interesting muses involved because the label, Ministry was really popular. So they're like, you got to put guitars in your album. And they acquiesced, of course, and I don't think it was a hard decision to do it, but I think the way it came out turned out really interesting. Good and evil. Yeah, and there's all these great samples in there of people. Spiky, Black Heart. I don't know if it's on the Dreams of Wires or whatever TV YouTube has a Kevin Key bonus interview vid of him talking about the Surge panel coming into it on the process. Oh, nice. So what are these Panzer? These are, so I may have ordered it. Oh, they're out. So I didn't. I don't think I got those because it says they're out, but that may have just happened. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, we figured it out. I got it from eBay. Wow. Ornament and Crime and 1U. That's hot, baby. That's hot. I'm one to integrate a row of 1Us into the modular. Just like a straight line across all of them, maybe. I think I'd be lit. You met Ogre? Oh, nice. I've had more interactions with Kevin than I have with Ogre. You sure you're not thinking of rabies? I love rabies. I'm pretty sure it was the process. I mean, you could be right. I could be getting my stories confused. I leave room for that for sure, but I thought it was the other one. Who knows? Either way, it's a fantastic album, and it's like a really good example of what Dwayne kind of brought to the band as well. And then the later albums really shine that out, because there's interviews with Kevin where he's like, yeah, it's really hard because I try to write stuff that Dwayne would do. I try to do his thing every now and then because I'm like, oh, this would be exactly what he would do, Which, man, what a fucking horrible way. Well, it's not a horrible way to write, but what a tough way to write. Yeah, I want this 1U OC. We got a Mustache to Groom. That's cool. I love how I have just a giant vanity mirror that has like a 200 millisecond lag. That's probably not that high. It's probably under 100. Probably like 50. You like sarsaparilla, dude? Yeah, there we go. Now I feel better. Thank you. I was kind of in a weird mood today. I didn't really groom my mustache. I didn't even wax it. It's dry right now. Feels hot. Casey earbuds? No. Barely talking when I wrote it. It had some cool songs, some cool moments. Oh yeah. You should rent your mustache. I don't know where this is going. Uh-oh. Although difficult styles and better understanding of your bandmates. Yeah. Well, that's what I like about artists. I mean, some of the craziest, the most eccentric, and the greatest, that's almost, it sounds, from my perspective, it just sounds like that's their issue now. It's like they just don't want to have the same experience over and over because it doesn't produce the same magic that it did last time. So they have to, like, do different things. They have to create what from me writing, I just consider it different muses. You know, like I'll put either constraints or limitations or whatever, like I can only write with these parameters or these instruments or whatever. You know, there's like some sort of limitation that I put on myself as a challenge because I'm like, well, how am I going to make that work? And so you hammer away and then you're like, oh crap, okay, that's how you make it work. And then, you know, you rock it out. I have a feeling. Man, I don't know where this weird static pop is coming from. It's driving me insane. Okay, so vanity mirror that has 26 people watching from others. Yeah, I know, but I mean it's still sweet vanity mirror. Oh my gosh. I got a question for you guys. Just a show of hands, you know, or you know what, you could, you know, not even just a show of hands, but that'll work. You can put more. You could do more. How interested? Oh wait, hey man, can one request a song or a beat? I do not have don't have that set up. If you'd like me to change it, we can go from synthwave to, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? What do you got? I got multiple genres of copyright-free music, but I'm more than happy to change it if the synthwave's wearing a little thin on you. Took a little while for it to even wear into me. But now it's embedded in my mind. Full of sweet guitar solos and arpeggiations. Are you familiar with Susumu Hirasawa? No. What kind of music do they do? Is there a particular genre that they're known for? I'm sure I butchered their name too. I'm very sorry. I tried. I have a stupid tongue. Boo. I could go some death camp. We could do that. Old man known for Berserk and other things. Let's do that. Let's put some death camp on. That's fine with me. We haven't listened to them in a while. I haven't been able to do it because I really, it's my own fault. I don't have any really good excuses except I just never remember to do it. Once we're able to get back to having raffles and stuff like that, then we'll start sending their music out. But right now, it's not really possible. Man, that popping is really fucking driving me nuts. I wonder what it's from. I wish I could figure it out. I don't think it's this. Alright. Un momento. Por favor. Someone once told me that's how you're supposed to say it. And that saying uno momento makes... it doesn't sound right. There's the wrong way to say it. I'm like, oh, well. Glad I didn't get too far in life saying it the wrong way. Is his mouse dead? What the hell? I think it is. Luckily, I have two mice. Main mouse and backup mouse. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's so funny I have to do that. All right. I got to pull up VCV rack. And let me get my jams out here. They're going to be on the big boy. Oops, that was the wrong window to close. Where'd I put it? Oh no, I don't know where I put all the death camp stuff. This may not be an option, or it may be a little bit of work to make it happen. I cannot recall where I put the directory with all their music. It used to be in a very obvious spot, and I have now decided that was too easy, and I wanted to make it a little challenging. Huh. Oh, wait, here we go. All right, nice. All right. Let me bump it. Technoid. Oh, right on. Semantic. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's get hopping here. Let's get a troubleshooting. And it's gonna go bum ba da bum because I still have this enabled. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? It's been a while. You're a good one. Oh yeah, you bet. I always want to change the music. I want to keep it. I don't know. It's kind of that lesser of two evils bullshit you have to deal with sometimes. It sucks. I hate it. Hate it so much. Bah! But hating something doesn't make it go away. In fact, hating it sometimes makes it stronger. It's called the Streisand effect. Well, technically that's not the Streisand effect, but you get... That was good timing. I plugged that in, the thing lit right up. Hey! Welcome in, mate. All right, let me build this little, the city of rock and roll. Weird. All right. Has to be something with this monitor that's causing this weird glitch. Lesser of two weebles. Ah, weeble wobbles, but they can't woe down. Wait, what? Wombat. Werewolf. Walk the dinosaur. Okay, good. I thought I was something wrong with my talking. Wombra. There we go. That's what I was meant to say. Yeah, I remember this track is lit. Oh, I totally got sidetracked. I want to ask you guys a question. I might have been, I went to the adult store, that's not the right thing. Went to the Rasta store and got some Rasta. And, none of that's tracks. Anyway, yeah, the adult store, I gotta quit calling it that. My friend said that one time. And it got stuck in my head, but that's the wrong implication. Or you could draw the wrong inference anyways. The implication is not my fault. But anyways, I enjoyed a lot of it. So maybe this is where this idea is coming from. But show of hands, how interested would you guys be in like literally like a talk show stream? Like it would be, I'm basically but just inspired by a lot of the original, like Johnny Carson and all the other, all these other. I've been watching a lot of. I watched a whole shit ton of Louis Anderson last night. And he's never done a talk show. Well, he's been on talk shows, but he's never really done one. But he's been on a lot of talk shows, and I kept thinking about it, and I have a bunch of ideas. I need to talk to other people to see if they like the ideas, and they want to join in. But the goal would be to have something more like a traditional talk show than what podcasts are. I would want to make it look as much like a television broadcast as possible, and less like a podcast streaming or whatever. Because I don't like those formats at all. I just don't roll with me. But I do love those old formats where you can just get a moment of the guest and the host and the co-host all kind of like enjoying a joke or a laugh or a story from the guest, and without having to interject, oh yeah, one time that happened to me, which is what podcasts always fucking devolve into, is me, and or at least a lot of the ones I ever see. I'm sure there's some good ones out there, but I would rather like go with the format like like talk shows, where there's a little bit of format. There's a little bit of scripting, not truly scripted, but everybody knows how long everything needs to be. Everyone knows basically what we're going to be talking about. There's no gotchas or anything like that. It's all good-natured fun, so that for one, we could, the guest, I would imagine, would be streamers, but this way we could kind of like learn about other streams and learn about other streamers, and just make it fun. Like I've been watching a lot of these talk shows, and there's just these dumb fucking bits that they do that are stupid. They're not, but the fact that you're doing them with another person just makes them hilarious. And you both have to like take this turd and shine it together, or all three of you or whatever. You all have to take this turd and shine it up to do these funny bits, like, I don't know. The Johnny Carson, when he would do, oh my God, what was that? Oh God, what was his? I forgot the name of the. It wasn't Preston. But either he would do his bit where we'd hold up an envelope and go, monkeys, Avril Lavigne, dog fighting. All right, let's see what's in here. Open up the envelope. What are 3 things I'd rather be doing than watching this? That was a bad joke, but you get the idea. Give it time, you could probably come up with something smarter. But let me read what you guys are writing. It sounds cool. I made hours of Analog Jones. Where's it? Yeah, I can't do Analog Jones forever. And as much as I like to do them, I don't know, I've kind of called into question calling out people anymore. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should be doing this anymore. It doesn't really help anything. It is funny though, so I like funny. I think funny is the most important part. Can be your contact host. What does that mean? The best podcasts are conversations between interesting people. I agree, but I just like the talk show format. I like how quick and fun it is, and I mean just all types, you know, from everything from Larry King to Jimmy Kimmel, you know, you know, which is pretty. That I consider that, you know, one to be pretty borderline journalism, and then the other one to be kind of just tongue-in-cheek comedy. Hey! Oh! Hey! Forward, thank you so much! It must be hard, thanks for the content. It can be. Wait, what are you talking about? Welcome in. I'm just a talk show is like a condensed podcast, so there is a lot of pressure to deliver entertainment per minute, but it would be cool if you could pull that off. Thank you. That's what I want to do. I want to be really entertaining, and I just don't want it to get too boring. Of course, there's great anecdotes, there's great stories, and there's great things that we can do, but I kind of want to work those in here and there and surround it with just having a fun time, making you guys laugh. You know, that's my goal. I really want to make you guys laugh because it makes me happy. I can't lie. It brings joy to me. Pretend like I'm a little orphan. Speaking of joy, Polar, thank you again for that tier 1 sub. Let's go. North Antera, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Oprah, but it's Wambra. There, that would be cool. There's a lot more visual information to a talk show thing. Yeah, and that's my only concern, is that the lag may be too difficult to overcome good old classic comic timing. We'll see. We'll see. But I would like to give it a shot. Nice. Yeah. I gotta get some more. I gotta get out my butt and get some more made. I have some mock-ups. I just need to go online and find a freelancer to do it. I don't laugh and you can't make me. Well, that's a crying shame. It's not just a regular shame, it's a crying shame. Let's look at the ramp out first, and then we can learn what's wrong with the world. All right, well, if you guys sound pretty interested, it wouldn't interrupt our normal stream. It'd probably do something that we do, because it's so much work. Like, it's going to be an enormous amount of work. Like, any person that we'd have, and I'd like to have more than just one guest. I'd like to have multiple guests, maybe even keep that talk show format of come in, come out. But I want to have all my research ready, all my questions ready, everything ready. I don't want to be unprepared or anything like that. I want to just be able to transition in and out of things when we need to, and move around, and just, I don't know, just have a good program. Oh yeah, you guys, no one can see it because I haven't even started it up. Jesus. Ultra Scope. What a stupid name for a program. Was Megascope not available? Alright, let me fix this scale real quick. So this. Oh, there it goes. Ah, slow. This is what we're dealing with. That's supposed to be a ramp or a saw, depending on where you're from. Actually, the saw looks the same. It just goes the other way. Let's look at it. It's actually a little worse. But you can tell the issue is caused by one half of the circuit not properly working. Now we did have a trimmer that was the wrong trimmer. I replaced that, but it still didn't affect it. The trimmer is in line with part of the circuit to balance these guys out, to close this little gap here. And, or I don't even know if it's the gap. It was basically just to like get it all nice and pretty, but it won't work. Now we're just going to be crowded. I'm surrounded by windows. Hey, TMK, have you asked if they like to be on? Have you asked if they like to be on an interview? Like the guests? I haven't looked out. I have guests in mind, and I have material and things that we can do. But I haven't broached it yet. So first one of the things I want to see is, I want to see if it's possible to have a co-host. And I have a whole idea in mind of a couple of options, and I want to reach out to those people and see how interested they are in it, and gauge that, and hopefully we can work something out, and we can be able to get someone to really complete this idea that I have, and then I'll go and approach a guest and be like, hey mate, you wanna do something on the stream? It'll be fun. You got any questions you always wanted me to ask you? Now's your chance. I'll ask them. Just as long as it's like the Tasha beginning a video drone when James Woods hooks up with Debbie Harry. Oh my God, right? It's like the coolest thing about James Woods nowadays. Well, you know, he had a love scene with Debbie Harry. Oh, well, good for him. That's fantastic. Wasn't he RoboCop? Oh, no. That's Peter Weller. Oh, yeah. And he was Burroughs, too. Yeah. Peter Weller was Burroughs and RoboCop, and is still working, too, I think. I think he does voice work now. So anyways, I might have made that last part up. Is the scope indicating the error? Yeah, it's a gap. How you doing, SPRK? Yeah, it's not supposed to look like this. Here's the proof of that. Now we'll look at the, I forgot to do this part. So now we're going to look at the pulse out. So this is the pulse out. This is as wide as it gets. We can't get a 50-50 duty cycle at all. You know what's funny though? So we got that occurred after we fixed this. The duty cycle got even smaller. Because we had 20K here. So we increased it. I'm wondering... I don't know. That's so fucking weird. All right, whatever. We're diagnosing right now. Once I got to let this run too, because you get different readings from when you first start it up, and then from what happens after you let it run. We're gonna check this point. This point should be like a pulse or a triangle or something like that. It should be nice and uniform, but as I recall, it was all jacked up. So we'll check there. You know, I had a homemade bumper sticker that said that. Death to Videodrome, long live the new flesh. I went to Kinko's and made it. It's about the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Sadly. Oh my god, that is sad. Bonsoir, hey! Oh, I'm sorry about that, bonsoir. Bonjour! I read it wrong. Bonjour, bonjour. Yes, yeah. That's interesting, though. I do remember that. This was higher and it worked better. So what you can tell right here, this 2K is basically to fix the balance. Because these are not giving the same output level. And they're basically to fight each other so that they get the signal to get the ramp. So we've replaced this. We've replaced this. Well, we replaced this one too, didn't we? I was watching Witch Bros and RoboCop and the Master Degree. I was watching an old Disney movie with Kurt Russell where he's in a college and the professor was giving a lecture on Phoenician art and the patterns were a square wave and a triangle wave. That's funny. What did he do? Did he roundhouse kick it? Well, let me tell you what, old Jack. The check's in the mail, sir. The check's in the mail. Alright, let's probe. As only we can probe along the world. Alright, I forgot where everything is on this board. I think I gotta flip this thing around. Oh yeah, now it makes perfect goddamn sense. So we're gonna check out this diode spot, which is this guy's... We're gonna look at here first. And if this is a nice, cool pulse wave, then I don't know. You know what we didn't do? We haven't measured on the other side of these transistors. I don't know if there's enough. Well, yeah, there should be enough. Let's look at those. Ooh, why did my voice crack like that? Am I 12? Hey, that's not fair. Teacher said no. Oh, yeah. Butter than factory. All right, so we got the big Barlow on, but I just need to see what the hell I'm doing. I don't need to be awesome. Alright, what's that wave look like? Ah, it's huge. It's huge, mate. And it's gonna look all wonky when we shrink it down. I already know. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. God, these buttons, so counterintuitive. See? That's not cool. I don't think that's supposed to do that. I think it's throwing the whole thing off. Although it could be supposed to be that way. Oh, you know what? Let me try something. I'm going to adjust this symmetry. Try to count the turns so I can just set it back. Let me see if that changes this waveform. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh my God! Remember Ernest? I don't think people from other countries would remember Ernest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not doing shit. So why is this waveform all wonky? 3, 4, 5. I think that's a part of our issue. Let's check these diodes out. I mean, I don't normally expect bad diodes, but when I do, they piss me off. Boink. Let's put this in. So we're going to look at these. Shit. Let me pull it up. We're gonna look at this part right here. This is D1 and D2. They face each other. I want to measure each side of this. I don't know. I'm gonna get a little. Oh, you know what? Let me just do a beep test and see if it will do a drop. Maybe. No. So both those. Oh yeah, what's my number on that? I didn't even look. Five 5.7, 5.6. Got it backwards. And I get in the same thing. So both those diodes test good. Let's check out R27 and R30. Let's just make sure those are good because I don't think I checked those earlier. That 103, 102. No, that's R4. 40. Which one is this? Alright, I think. Ew. Where'd all that crud come from? Ah! Oh, now it's stuck in the. Ah, jeez. Ah, it's disgusting. Okay, let's see if I get a reading from here. Oh wait, this is R30. So I am getting a reading from R30. 100K, which is what it's supposed to be. But I seem to be having trouble getting this one. Let me just make sure it's not a probe purchase problem. Yeah, I cannot get this to come up. I'm gonna take this out. This is weird. I don't think this is the problem, although that it does look kind of jacked there, doesn't it? Here, we'll just take it off. If it's bad, it'll come off in pieces, and we'll be like, oh, there's your problem. One of them resistors done broken in half. Goddamn. Or it'll be like, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You're just a sucker. Look at this. This 41 doesn't look so hot either now. Well, it's all in one piece. I just scraped the text. I want to see if I can probe this. I don't have these tweezers, which I really need to buy. The little... This has got to be painful to watch. I apologize. So this resistor is good. This one's coming up as 100K. But I couldn't get it to read earlier. Kind of weird. I think I'm just gonna flow this guy back in. I don't think it's bad. In fact, looking at this guy, even though he's scraped up here, I can see the substrate or whatever the fuck it is. The stuff it made of. Cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't getting a reading. It's on. Forgot to unplug it. I do that more often than I care to ever admit to humanity. Way too often. Which is why I'm shocked that things still work a lot of the time. Like, that was fucking amazing. I tried to kill that thing with my bare hands, and then I got my regular hands out and killed it instead. Bare hands felt good. Alright, well. It didn't hurt anything. It didn't fix anything. But you know what's interesting, though, is that I did get two different values for both sides of this. Let's measure this some more here. Let's see what we're getting on these, like just voltage-wise. Yeah, let me put the let's do voltage. And let's look what we're getting on here. So for starters, I'm seeing a 9-volt swing, which is what we saw earlier. What are we getting over here? I'm getting a nice big swing here. What about here? Same big swing. Now I'm going to go to this 30K. Big swing. I'm going to go to this 27K. Big swing, other side. Same. Not the same. This changes. Check something really fast. Is this the same resistance? I mean, I know it's 100K. Yeah, that measures 100K still. This one measures 27K when it's in its spot. Now, that could be from what the fuck is that problem? That's weird. Why am I getting a different resistance there? Is it the capacitors? Am I being dumb? So, when I measure this, I get 100K. When I measure this, I get 27K. When I pull this out, I get 100K.
Brand new!
Oh, wait, maybe the diode. What if I flip the probes around? Let me try that. Maybe the diode's throwing me off. Hey, who goes there? Is that Brains Man? Brunsman. Welcome in at a road boy or true boy. Let's go. It may be something weird with these diodes. Cause yeah, I can get resistance this way, but if I go this way, oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm still getting the same dumb crap. Let me take this thing out one more time. I want to see what the resistance is with this removed. Because I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Yeah, I'm getting 37K of resistance here. Which is probably... What if I do it this way, though? Do I still get 37K? I think I'm starting to understand this. Let me take this off or tombstone it or something just to get it to break the circuit for a second. Resistance is 400K. Resistance here is 37K. How the fuck is that? Hey, GM. Good to see you, mate. I'm all right. I'm getting a little knocked around by this sumbitch, but you know, I can't complain. Hey, Topic Hopster, welcome in. Let me throw this schematic back up. Could the trimmer be soldered badly? Could it be something like that? Looks okay to me, boss. Huh. So it's not that. Let me test the trimmer legs really fast here just to see what they're coming up as. We'll go center to whatever, pin 3, getting 5K. If I go from center to pin 1, get 80K. If I go from 1 to 3, I get 85. Let me break one of these diodes out so I can completely break this circuit and try to figure out where this impedance is coming from. Something's leaking. I mean, I put my probe here and here. There's nothing here, and I'm getting a resistance. I kind of get that, but not really. So I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on right here. Because I don't get it. And honestly, it's probably because I'm no smart. But just in case, something else, we'll keep troubleshooting. Alright, I'm gonna pop one of these diodes out of here. Oh, I'm just gonna move it off, really. Pretty sure that's not touching. Let me do it one more time. There we go. Definitely not touching now. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I gotta take this down. So move this guy over here. I am now measuring 379 mega ohms. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Here, let me fix this. So get rid of the glare. Let me go from here to here. There should be no resistance. And I have 100 kilo ohms of resistance. Like exactly on the nose, 110. What the fuck is going on here? What is R20? Oh. No, but this is this, Have I been troubleshooting the wrong resistor? God fucking damn it. Okay. So this is R27 and this is R40. I feel really fucking stupid right about now. This is not the right resistor. Alright. Let's put everything back. We're going to take this 102 out and put the right resistor in there because it's supposed to be 100K, not a 10K. And that's our fucking problem. God damn it. Rage! But a teeny tiny bit of relief. In my pants. I relieve myself. No. Kidding. Kind of. And then put this guy back on. This guy's a pain too. Was not looking forward to this part. Might. Oh God. Might have to reapply. All right. Hopefully I got that going the right way. I didn't even think about that. It's all honked on there. Let's just do... Well, we'll come back and clean it. Let's get this guy off first. Make sure this is on right. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm behind on chat. That is a lot of mega ohms. What big size of it? Oh yeah, that's that. I get that a lot. And I'm gonna tell you right here. Everything you've heard is true. Everything you've heard is true. All right. I can't deny. Oh, see, I got this thing on backwards. Can't deny it. It's all true. I'm just gonna clean this thing up, but let's get the rest of this thing done. I'm being so silly. I can't believe that that's my fucking problem. So it'll work because the triangle doesn't really care. But the pulse, it needs to be nice and pulsy. They love that. Uh-oh! It looked like a pad coming off. Holy shit. Please don't. I don't want to fix pads today. Ever. Don't like it. No fun. It's not exciting like high stakes Wall Street trading. Is this guy stuck on here? Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! Oh yeah, mates, the store's back. I don't know if I mentioned that already. I don't think I did. Store's back. It's awesome. Looks exactly like before, except the toy section is missing. But if you want that stuff, it's on a separate eBay store. So if you're like, oh man, I always wanted that, I just never got around to it, probably want to let me know. All right. I think that diode's probably still okay. Yeah, maybe, mostly. We needed a 100K. All right. Let's focus this. Oh, nice and sharp. Took a head for it. Oh, fuck that. All right. I think we're good. Let's do this one more time. For our flux god, for the god of flux, Fluxus Maximus. Ugh. Praise them for all their fluxy glory. Oh. Kinda kid. Tweezers are dirty. They are filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Whoa. Remember, you only want to go one direction with these. You go the other direction, it'll stab you in the damn hand, and then you'll be able to feel really dumb with pure tweezers sticking out of your hand. I can tell you from personal experience. The stupidity is not worth it. It hurts. Why am I not wearing gloves? Oh my gosh, I hope this is what's fucking wrong with this thing. It would make sense why the triangle doesn't work, and then you create that even symmetry. It'll shit out to the other side, but if you have one of those be 10K instead of 100K, you'll get this slew like we were seeing on the waveform. That makes sense. I know my explanation is garbage, but... oh yeah, that was all I had. It was a terrible explanation. I feel bad. It was really terrible. Alright. So, I'm going to try to solder the side next to the big plastic thing first. The big plasticky thing. And then... oh my god, I hope I can see the top of this. Oh, let's go. So we need this to be right here. I think I have enough solder still left. I do. Alright, let's check our work here. We got 103, 103, 103. Alright, I think we're all good. Let's power it up and test. Let's see if that did it. Let me even let's do a nice reveal because I feel good on this one. I got a good feeling, so I'm gonna throw the scope up. We'll be able to see it with 3 seconds of lag. Oh, it's so funny, in a sad way. It's like a sad funny. All right, get the screen. So it's plugged in. We should get a waveform. We are coming out of the saw. Let it be cool, y'all. Well, let me see. Let it be cool. That doesn't look any better. So 41 should be a 102. Yep, that's right. See what the triangle output looks like now that we've moved everything around. Oh, that's a sine wave. So the triangle looks a little weird. So we might have to reset the symmetry. Let's try that. Maybe, who knows, maybe it'll fix it. It's the first thing you're supposed to do is set the triangle symmetry. And it looks super, super wonky. Ah. Am I going the wrong way still? Oh my god. So annoying. Here, let me do auto and just tell it to grab one waveform, and maybe that'll work. Hey, username, maybe not digital, but looks fairly smooth. Yeah, we'll be able to fix this guy up. It's just the... God damn it, whatever. Ah. I swear these buttons make no sense to me, and if I click one, it's the wrong one every time. Yep, still going the wrong way. I like doing the triangle symmetry though. It's pleases me. So what we gotta do is we gotta get the peak of it up at the center, and then we have to get the outlining sides to be on equal parts of the grid, which is pretty, I don't know if you guys can see it very well. It's hard for me to see, but if you squint and you believe, then it kind of works. Alright. That is pretty asymmetrical, so let's fix this. Time for you to head out, mate. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Mr. X. Have a good rest of your evening. Heads up to y'all. We'll be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. I have a freelance gig. Well, I still have one anyways. But I plan to make it up to y'all, and we'll just stream Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We'll make it up. But, you know, people offered money, so I said yes. This may be really close. You can... One, two clockwise. See if that helps. Yeah, looks great to me. All right, I'm gonna call this right now. So let's take this triangle wave and go back to saw. We still have that jacked up looking saw wave. Let's see if this trimmer helps, though, the 2K trimmer. I don't know. I don't think it will, but why not? Oh. That doesn't seem to do anything. So I don't know about it. Hey! Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Encaptree? But thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel, yo. Hey! Do you can welcome in. Do you now? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. We are kind of going insane, just a little bit insane. Tiniest amount. Normal, healthy amount of insanity, though. Some want to stop the insanity. I don't. I want to increase it to a delectable level. I gotta see if this trimmer works. It's acting like it's broke. I think my trimmer's broke. Are you kidding me? That's so weird. I just put this thing on. I replaced it earlier. But it acts like it's not working at all. I can't get it to change resistance. Oh, you know what, though? It does feed itself. Let me see if I can get resistance between the two pins before I say it's no bueno. Yeah, it keeps giving me 0.2 ohms. I think there might be a problem here. That's weird. All right, well, let's take it off. I can't account for why it's giving me a bad reading. Is that mod gone yet? The modulator. All right. Let me just take this thing out. I don't want to do this. I think I can just heat up all the pads. Maybe not. Let's make sure this trimmer works, because I'm not just going to be pulling shit off and going, bad, if I can't verify it. Uh-oh. Keep losing that. It never happens any other time. Oh, this was smart of me. I got a white... Oh, this isn't even the right thing. Yeah, here we go. 2 white cables. I like it. White cables, am I right? Oh my gosh. Terminate the trimmer. Oh, I should have gotten a little grippy guy. Let me get the grippy guy. Because actually, really, really need it here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a different color. Okay, there's 2K. Okay, this side works. I'm just gonna go all the way. So that side works. Let me check if this side works. Yeah. So it's this trimmer is behaving properly. Oh wait. That's not it. That's 600K. Why is it giving me 600K? 666! I drilled on myself. I was so excited with that. Yeah, it's giving me... Okay, never mind. This trimmer's bad. I can't deal with that. That's not going to work. And I have no clue how I got that. It's not a mistake. How could you ever get that? Oh, sex. Walk of the beast. Sex. Ah. Gotta work on my waka. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the whole bag. And these are Borns too, that's crazy. Where can I chat to you about building on my Model D? I want to go modular. Ooh. Well, we can talk about it right now if you like. It's a fucking great topic. Well, we troubleshoot if you can just steer me on track, because I kind of get distracted. Like, oh my God. Did you know there's a bunch of lights in here? Like, millions of lights in this room. Like, oh yeah, modulars. So, what are you thinking? Do you have anything in mind? I just deleted my chat. You son of a bitch chat thingy. I'm gonna get another one of these little wire probe guys, cause make it so much easier. And it'd be like a good reason why I bought these. But if you've got like a rather lengthy response or anything to that too, or you need more room, pictures, whatever, you can always utilize our Discord channel. And probably Synth Life would be good if you want to get a round table type discussion going. I don't know if that's the right word. Round table. I'm gonna test this trimmer because these both came from the same batch. But I think the reason I thought that one was bad is like it wouldn't click going the other direction. Like you could just keep going and going and going and it never felt like it ran out. So there you go, 19 ohms is the bottom, 0 ohms is the bottom. Let's move this guy over to the other side. Let me turn this knob the other way and that should reduce it. Yeah, cool. Keep it simple then. I have a Model D and I want to add to it. I know I need a rack. What rack would you recommend for first? Ooh, for your power. So, man, there's a lot of options out there. I can tell you what I went with. I don't know if that's gonna work for you. I got a Mantis from Tip Top. It's a plastic 3 amp case. It's got 3 buses, 3 1 amp buses. And to be honest with you, I really, really liked it. I thought it was a... Wait a minute. Did I just fucking read my meter wrong and I thought this was bad? Hold up. Let me do one more check on this. I think I might have read the meter wrong. Yeah, that's 666 of a K, 666 ohms, so it could still work. Astronomy show coming in with that follow. Let's go, yo. So I think these. I think I was wrong. I think both of these are good. Yeah, I think I was just stupid. I thought that said 1 meg, not... Okay. Where's this guy? This guy's going back in the bag. He's good. We'll check since we have this trimmer out, let's use the opportunity to check around here and see what we're getting on some of these spots. Cases. There's, it really kind of depends too on where you plan to go, and I know that's a really tricky question because I'm sure you have as much of an idea as I do, but baby steps. If you're like, well, I want to produce, I want to make this, or I want to have something like this, so I know I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, and ABC. And I'm on. You can use modular grid as a utility to organize those things out. But my recommendation every time is, unless you've got a very finite plan of what you want to do, I recommend always leaving extra room to grow, because there's going to be a lot of instances when you're adding onto your modular where you're like, oh, I never realized how important VCAs, for example, are. Like, VCAs are awesome. You should just get a bunch of them. Get different ones too. Some of them do it differently. It's awesome. But VCAs, for example, or envelope generators, or any type of CV generator, you might discover down the road like, oh man, I need more A's. I only thought I needed 1 A, B, C, but now I'm finding I need like way more A's, and I'm not really using the C very much. Maybe I don't need it anymore. That's an idea. I'm gonna measure this tremor real quick. See if I get any resistance. That makes less sense. Every time I measure something, I get more confused. I should stop measuring things. Yeah, I measured from here to here, and I got like 300K or something. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god. Or no, it wasn't even that much. It was like 76K. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, it kind of does. I don't know. I'm getting really annoyed. I can't. Not winning with this yet. Oh hey, do you think I should do it in a DAW first so I get an idea of where I might be heading? I recommend programs like VCV Rack is a great one to, because there's a lot of modules that are commercial in there, and you can check them out and see if it's what you want to do. And honestly, it's a great playground, let me put it this way, a great sandbox for you to get some ideas of like, man, I bet the make noise, blah, 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 that would be perfect to or oh, I need to get a mutable instruments this, because I love it so much in VCV. But it's a really difficult question to answer, because it's kind of like, I would think a good, it's like getting into painting. There's so many different types of painting. There's watercolor, there's oils, there's mixed medium. I mean, you could go on and on and on. And I think too, that metaphor even works better, because as an artist as well, you might find that, you started off with one medium, one idea that you wanted to do, and along the way you discovered you really enjoy this other one. Because I feel like it's always in flux, modular. You're always kind of like changing something about how you want to do things. It's the same with guitar pedals and groove boxes. I see the same scenarios with that. Someone will set it up a different way. They'll be like, yeah, I put the beats through, this, and I added some, you know, they'll set it up a little bit differently, and that's the exact same thing as, you know, when you're making a patch. Measuring type to cut. Hey, Leo. What's up, mate? Not much. We're just kicking it. And this thing is driving me nuts. I built this LFO, and there's a section of it that's just not working right. I find mistakes that I've made. I correct them. Doesn't make a goddamn difference. I've replaced components. I haven't replaced these transistors yet, but it's like, I don't even know, you know, if they're both bad or one's bad. It looks like just one's bad, but I don't even think that's the, I don't know. I'm all over the place on this. We may have to set it aside again. It's starting to kick me in the butt. And that's fine because there's like, oh, there's a big pile over here. I should take a picture sometime. You guys have no idea what this pile of shit is staring at me going, "You will not fix me, Sid, for you are weak, like broken components." And it's like really gnawing at my self-esteem. This is like gnawing it down to nothing. Ah, I hit a button. You bet, do you, Ken? Yeah, definitely check out. I always recommend VCV Rack, especially if you want to get into modular, but you're not exactly sure what you want to do. Some people they're like, yeah, I want to do FM synthesis, or I want to do wavetables, and modular has the best way to do wavetable. I got into it just for pure sound design. I was like, oh, I want to do sound design, and then getting back to what I was saying earlier, along the way, I discovered generative patches and how to turn it into like a music box that just makes music for you, and you just kind of tweak a little bit and it changes it, but nothing major. It's still melodic, it's still enjoyable. I didn't see that coming, and it's probably the neatest thing about it. I always try to tell people when they're getting in, they're like, yeah, once you figure that part out, you're gonna have a good old time. Why do you have a pile of shit on the floor? Because I don't have a shelves for it. Let me show you some of the stuff we got here. Down here at Sid's house, fucking shit it. We got here, this is a par can. Yep. The power supply's all good and happy, but the circuit board's all dead. Oh, the circuit board's over here. Circuit board's all shorted out, and I really done made it all nasty in there, so we'd have to do a lot of repair work, repairing my repair from before. But there's that. There is that Xbox, which we'll get to eventually. I mean, I want to set myself up to work on that, and I'll need a laptop, and I need some tools to a NAND reader and a read writer and all this other little shit, which is on the way. Should be here by Thursday, I think. I got one of the notifications. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. You didn't want to stare at the schematics? You're no help. You guys are funny. All right, let me do it again then. So power light, there's the power supply, there's the board. I really fucked it up pretty good. Rinse, repeat. There's the Xbox, there's, oh yeah, this is cool. I gotta find the part, I think it's in this box here. But this is an Alesis 3630. We did a mod that we found online that replaces the op amps with, or the VCAs. I think it replaces the op amps too. Can't remember. It does replace these VCAs because these LT1359s I think that's what they are. They're like quad VC. Oh no, my mistake. It's the one. It's these SIP packages here. I think are the VCAs, and then these are op amps. Or it's the other way around. It doesn't matter. We've got that 21880Bs in both sides. We replaced the original ones, which I think were that. I don't remember what they were. They were another THAT, which I thought was kind of weird. And then we replaced several resistors here. You can see all these blue resistors are ones that we went in and replaced. And I think it's just missing. I looked at the notes I had from it last night. Yeah, we're just missing this capacitor here and here, which should be 150 picofarad. And it has to be, I think, like a silver mica cap or something. And I've had this like cap, I might have screwed up and just ordered one, but I've had those like floating around. I had no idea what they were for because they're really weird. And now we know, and knowing's half the battle. Yo, Joe. Damn quantum physics. I know, right? So there's those guys. I'm working on ordering. We have that Korg that D3500. It's a digital mixer / recorder. It's more of a recorder, but the client used it as a mixer a lot of the times to record their jams and so forth. And when we were working on it, my probe slipped because I didn't have these cool guys, and I shorted out and I blew out the -15 rail and the phantom power rail on this connector. We located, I killed a coil. The coil's fixable, and I think I found a replacement coil, and then there's a MOSFET on the 15 that blew out, and I believe I found a replacement for that. The MOSFET was easier. The coil, Jesus Christ, that was a pain. And I didn't have the board, so I don't have the ability to take it out and measure it. So I had to look at the service manual. What is knowing is half the battle? What's the other half? Death? Not knowing. Not knowing is the other half of the battle, I think. I mean, that's just what I'm inferring. Oh, there you go. You nailed it there. It's red lasers and blue lasers. That's correct. Thank you. I knew it was on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, G.I. Joe. Cobra. You mean the health insurance thing? Oh my gosh. I was rewatching last night. I had to go to bed, but I almost finished the first season again of Frisky Dingo. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that. It was a show from the guy that made C-Lab 2021 and later Archer. It was like this kind of really short-lived 2-season. It was a really short-lived, like 2-season show. And it was classic Adam Reed writing himself into a wall, which I've read in interviews he tends to run into, and this was a perfect one. But still, the show is hilarious. I want it to be perfect. Oh dear, the Shelley. What? Ozymandias, the Shelley. You suppose it's copyrighted? What? So I'm getting 61K. Let's measure these transistors really fast, just to see what resistance we get. They should be nearly identical. The 338 ohms. 115K. Oops. 310. Huh. All right, let's measure this one. I kind of remember doing this before, but I thought I got different readings. No, there's 300 ohms here. And then 300K or 400K, it's but there's like a really low resistance here. I wonder if that's normal or part of the module or what. Hey, do you know Ken, a wise man once said, if you think you understand quantum mechanics, you haven't really understood it yet. Oh my God. Synth Lab coming in hard and fast. That's how I like it, by the way. With the motherfucking 13 months? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna swear some more. That's insane. That caused me to swear a whole bunch. I never swear too. I'm like a pastor. Drunk pastor, but a pastor. You know, that quote reminds me, it just, I keep mentioning the, what is it, it was Socrates, right? That says that the only true wisdom is knowing that you know nothing. I always like that. It's a fun paradox that is actually true. All right. I'm gonna take a break from this because it's not. I don't know. I'll plug it in. Let these circuits cook. Let them learn who's their master. Who da bitch? Who da bitch? Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna put the scope back up here. Well, maybe not. That's not it. God damn. There we go. One more. Yeah, there we go. And one more here. Nope, wrong way. That is really messed up looking. That's like, oh yeah, because there's no 20K. That's right, because we never did top it. Ooh. Now if we introduce some resistance here, we exacerbate that wave. But if we take it out, all right. I know I said I was going to take a break, but let me just check something here. I'm really curious about. So I just want to see what we're feeding these guys now. God damn it. I always have to lower the power. So we still have a pulse that's not quite symmetrical. This is a little better. Oops. Let's try this. I think it's good. Oh yeah, so there's 1/2. And see, it's jacked up. I think it should be going from the center all the way up. Let's see if the other one does that. Oh, the other one made it. See, the other one's doing the same issue. There's our triangle on that side. And our triangle on that side. Where are we on this side? Wait a minute. No, that's right. But it's still, there's that gap. Maybe not. This is weird. So let me try to get my noodle wrapped around it. So here's the circuit we're looking at right now. This is where I am, right here. We've removed this component, R46. But, so this is just going to give us the top one, not this bottom one, Q5. So, one of the pins I'm getting a triangle input, which I believe is this here. In fact, let's verify that. Let me go test R39 and R49, and we'll see if we can find it. Yeah, because you don't think you're open to learning. Exactly. Yeah, when I mention this all the time, but in the AV industry, I kind of came up with this statement of like, yeah, if you know everything, the day that you know everything there is to know about audio engineering is the day you should retire, because you are absolutely fucking worthless to me. I have nothing I can utilize from you. Please stay away. All right, what's this got? So, you know what's weird is I turn that thing down and it doesn't seem to make a goddamn difference. So this and this. So this is the base or whatever. Or drain and what's the fucking, I don't know, whatever. This is the middle pin. The gate. Whatever. Yeah, that's it. The gate. And I'm pretty sure. I mean, we could do a continuity test to be solid, but and then I have a triangle coming out of here. Which I don't entirely get where that's coming from. And then I have another version of our dumpy waveform out. I guess I got two, so I really can't tell which is which without continuity. All right. I gotta take a second from this. This is. Ooh, that's a cool looking shot though. I'm gonna leave that. No one will know what the hell's going on. They come in, they're like, "What the fuck is that?" Bruh, you don't know? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. Let me do this real fast. I'm back. I had to scratch my ears. It was a mega scratch. I make funny faces when I do it. I like to have people start with a microscope capsule, a broadboard with electronics, and get people to wonder what is passing through the breadboard electron. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I like that idea. You are amazing, Sid, for real. Oh, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you to say. You're too kind. You're really too kind. That was epic on the 24-hour stream. Yeah, it's the best. Wait, no, that was the last one you're talking about. Yeah, when I dozed off. And then someone did that. That clip is one of the more popular clips, too. And it's so funny because you can see it happening. I'm just like... And you see the mouse moving around, and then the mouse just stops. And my eyes shut at the exact same time. And I'm still standing there. And I even remember it happening, too. And then all of a sudden... Brrr! And I try to play it off like, oh, yeah, what's up? But in reality, I'm like, Jesus Christ. How long was I asleep? Felt good. Know-it-alls tend to talk a lot and do a little. Yeah, we used to do that in a different back in my day. Let me tell you. Yeah, I know. I hate that. Well, when I started up in AV, and I tell this to people too. I'm like, hey, you know, there's some really, really smart people that you're going to work with, but they're socially horrible. You know, like there's a reason they're in this business because they have no real social skills. So it can get really annoying. However, if you play it right, it's not so bad. And usually I would just, you know, play to their ego and let them just, you know, spill out all their knowledge, all their wisdom, and I would take it, you know, however, but I recommend that to people like, man, you're going to be working with a lot of people that are really, really brilliant, and they're really smart, and they're awful at communicating, they're arrogant, they're petulant, they're just dicks. And that's just going to happen. However, they're still really smart, and if you can, and you have to work with them, you don't get a choice. So eliminate out of lemons, trick them into trying to make you as smart as them. I woke up the house up. It's 12:25 a.m. See, I try to turn it down. I've been tempted to remove it, but I don't even know if it'll go away. Yeah, it's turned down to the lowest volume, and it still is just... Unless I'm grabbing the wrong one. That is possible. Let me see. Where was the horn last? I don't even see it now. Let's see, where is it? Sound alerts, dub. There's a dub horn. Oh, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I've been turning down the wrong one this whole time. That sounds like something I would do. Actually, that's like premium version of me. So let me see. Dub horn. Is it dub horn hype? I think no, wait a minute. That's in regular channel points, isn't it? And that's normal. That's like, let me play it. Yeah, that's not the one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this off. I can't get it to work right. And it hurts my ears so bad. I will, I think I have it saved. Alright, I took it out. My ears feel better now from that. Oh yeah, there you go! Sid's zooming out. Perfect.
That's it, man. That's it. Game over, 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 game over.
Yeah, I'm all active. There's the windows moving and turning the volume up. Still live, still live. Switching over, scrolling up, scrolling down, and then plop. Yep, right there at what was that? 19 seconds in. I just completely shut down and convinced myself to take a quick nap. Just a little tiny nap, Sid. You'll be fine. Everyone will still be here. You'll be fine. People do it all the time. You just take a little tiny nap. It'll be all right. And I think it was going on in my head the whole time. Crazy ambient sugar. Oh, cool. Yeah, Zark, thanks for digging that up. It is funny. I look really rough too. I look like I've been fighting my enemies and losing. There we go. Oh, we gotta take it up. Oh, you never seen that? Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, that was from, we had like an impromptu 24-hour stream. It just kind of kept going, and after a while, I was like, well, it's already been 12 hours. Well, it's been 14 hours, and then it was like, fuck it, let's just go to 24. But I hadn't planned to do it. I hadn't prepared to do it. I was like, it was hard. It was probably not the smarter thing I ever did, but I had a good time. And I think isn't that what it's all about? Really? Having a good time. You know? Oh, that and paper. No. I look I'm on the cover of an album or like a music video. Let's do like Madonna, I feel. Do. Turn your knob. 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 Don't touch my knob. Turn your knob. Turn your knob. I know there's no music in there, but you can imagine it's got some really cool drum machines. Turn your knob. You're a knob. Turn your knob. And I, of course, adopted a fake English accent. It's different than a regular English accent. It's a seemingly obvious fake English accent. It was my first introduction to it is early ministry, where Al Jurgensen started singing with an English accent. Old Uncle Al. Home one night, my wingman was passed out, and the next time I was waking up, it pulled him to the next stop, the ramp. Oh, man. Ah. I remember one time I was driving back from Vegas. It was like in the middle of the day, and I was like dead ass tired, and I was who the hell was I with? Oh yeah, I was with this chick I was dating. She was a mean person. I didn't realize it at the time, obviously. And she was mad that I was too tired to drive back, and she was gonna have to drive. But I couldn't. I was so tired. I was so fucking tired. I couldn't see straight. I was seeing double. Anytime I looked outside of the car, everything would double up on me. And I'm like, I can't drive the car because I don't know which fucking road I'm supposed to be driving down. It's very confusing. Should I drive down this one or this one? Am I in the right lane? I don't know. So, we didn't work out. Yeah, we just didn't work out. I don't know. God, that thing looks cool. That's soft touch action. Anyways. Let's have a boss battle, guys. Anyone done a boss battle before? Anyone know how? Wait a minute. Do you want to do a basketball or boss battle? I want to do one or the other. Does anyone have a preference? I mean, we can do both too. It's not impossible. I don't know why I said it that way. I don't know a lot of things. Basketball battle, boss ball. Well, let's do a boss battle, and we'll make the money 10,000 pieces of gold. 10,000 pieces of gold. All available to use in our fine and luxurious online casinos. All right, guys, exclamation point, warrior, priest, mage. You can become either one of those archetypes. You can become the hero or heroine of your future. You can carp those DMs, if you know what I'm talking about. All right, we've got a priest in. We've got one priest. What else we got here? We could do, okay, Mr. Poopy Butthole's in as a warrior. All right, we got priest warrior. We definitely might need some magic action. Anybody up to be a mage? It's firebolt, firebolt, firebolt. It's very fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun to actually go firebolt, you know, over and over until you get sleepy. Then you take a nap, and then it's cool. All right, Synth Lab is in as a mage, guys. We've got the trifecta going. Now we need a double bubble. We need to double up. All right. There we go. Vela step in with the warrior. Kuja, 24 as a warrior. I'm gonna stick here in the sidelines here. I haven't been a mage in a long time. I'll jump in if nobody else does, or a priest. I could be a mage or a priest. We got 2, 4, 5. We got 5 people. 2 more, and we got a badass team. I'm gonna hop in. We just need uno más. Uno más. All right, we'll get 1 bot out of this. This should be interesting. What are we getting? The sandworm. Everybody loves the sandworm. Look at him. It's like you're watching the movie Dune, but here. And totally not related to the Dune franchise owned by Paramount. No. Who owns Dune, actually? All right, Synflab, I would go with the, you know what, actually, any of those moves are gonna make you happy. Any of those moves are gonna make you happy. All right, what am I again? I forgot. I'm a mage, so I'm gonna do Firebolt, or you know, I'm gonna do Dampen. We got Nerf buff us here, because he's about to poop out he's gonna vomit. Blah. Bruh. That doesn't ever make any sense. Ouch. All right, what do we got here? Kuja, I would recommend a number 2. Number 2 all over him. That's gonna put the lightning bolts, make his power, his attacks weaker. But you can do you, of course. You can go in with that Mortal Strike. We haven't even now. Okay. Oh, go. So again, now let's DPS the shit out of the sky. Mortal Strike, I would recommend. Start messing this dude up. You can Firebolt, Mortal Strike, and Lifesteal. Till he is dead. Dead. All right. We got a little bit of damage there. You're gonna number 2 all over him? That's cool. I dig on that. Nice. See, now that we've got Demoralize up. Oh, you could number 1 on him. You don't even have to number 2. Actually, you don't want to because it's already in action. I would number 1 on him. Just like, woo! Oh, nice. Look at how little damage we're getting too. We're kicking ass. Good job. Let's go. This is an easy one. We should be done momentarily. Hey, suck it to me. Suck it to me, suck it to me. All right, Hayes with the focus. Definitely something we needed. I know what the NBC bot's gonna do. Oh wow, they actually attacked. Usually they heal people. All right, now he's gonna attack. Hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husbands. They're attacking everybody up in here. Synth Lab with the Firebolt Hadouken action, knocking the Space Worm down to a third less health. than they started with. It won't be long. I think I'm gonna echo that. Firebolt. Kabalooey. Look at all that DOT. Oh, he's thrashing there. All right, Kuja. Looks like he's still got Demoralize up. Oh, cool. More to strike. There you go. Now we're down to like, what, a 40%? Velas coming in with that 3. So, yeah, you got to do a target. So, 3 at whoever you want to heal. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, Mr. Booby Butthole. Rock it out. Get wrecked. Hey, yeah. Pardon me. This is the first time you've seen this? Oh yeah, it's a selling point for me. That's when I shoved my money and wallet as hard as I could against the screen, trying to get it to me faster. Oh shit, Hayes, Hayes, you can heal yourself. You know that, right? You have to put an at in front of you. Oh, did it work? Oh, it did work. Never mind. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you did. All right. Next chance we get to do Demoralize would be good because he's about to attack. The hell, man? 78 points of damage. Jesus. All right, SynthLab. Your choices are limitless. Your options are obvious. I think I'm going to do Firebolt so I can get some DOT on this guy. Because, yeah, he's just going to be a couple of hits away. If someone can let's see what we got here. What you got? I can't remember. Kuja, yeah, you could cast Demoralize if you want. That'll weaken his next attack, so he doesn't do 78 points of fucking damage. But you maybe even be able, we're pretty much, I think we could just knock him out with a couple of really good hits at this point. But now his attack isn't going to mess us up. Because, yeah, we are pretty low on them healths. Oh, no, not Velasaba! $25 points of damage with the DOT. Oh, he's just got like, oh, nice. All right, SynthLab, finish him. yeah, and you dead. You one dead son of a bitch, aren't you? Yeah, bye 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 bye. Piss off. Baka. Great stuff, guys. Kudos. Hell of a game there. Hell of a game. I know we lost a few along the way. Let's not forget the fallen. Cue the Sarah McLachlan music, please. Well, we can't? Not legal? Fuck. Can I, you got a sound alike? I'm the sound alike. How does that work? I just go. Serious? Oh, okay. We don't have any portraits or a graphic to. You know what? We'll just remember them. I think that's about all we can really be expected. Echo, welcome in. Welcome into the. I don't know if you've ever seen the stream. So that game that we just played, that is called Boss Battle. There's 3 different levels of difficulty. There's about a dozen different bosses, and they're on all the difficulty levels. So you can get like a really hard version of that sandworm or the easy version that we got. We also have another game called Basketball. That's there's a free-for-all version where anyone just jumps in, and the first person to 7 points wins. And then the other one is the regular one where it's team-based. You have red team, blue team, and first to 7 points wins, or whoever has the most points at the end of the timer. We haven't really ran to the end of the timer in a really long time. People are pretty legit good. The boss looks like, I know, the boss looks like very, there's a lot of like really big innuendos in there on this game. There's the pumpkin guy. Whenever he attacks, he like shoots a big load out and it drops on it. I really hate it when we get that guy because I just feel really gross after. It's like, where's Bowski? Spec fucking fucking credible or abso-fucking-lutely. This poor sandworm victim of circumstance. I know, right? All he wanted to do was romp and play, and he runs into our asses, and it's like, hey, we gotta end you. And he's like, oh no, I have a wife and kids. I'm taking night classes. I just got my life turned around. I'm a brand new sandworm. Too late. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's probably the sandworms game. Ooh, how meta is that? Like, what kind of game is it playing? Where it's all a little bunch of little sandworms at the bottom over here, and then there's just this big mean human. Like, bah, bah, bah. They probably talk and smoke cigarettes and take disgusting shits. That would be the character animation for the sandworms playing their version of the game that we just played, which is still very weird. Whoopi Goldberg? How do we do that? Whoopi's she's a pretty good comic. I watched a lot of her comedy lately. And she basically has this, you know, this one kind of format and joke that she did, because she did a lot of like observational humor, stand-up stuff. She's out working for 2 weeks. You know, I heard something about that. I don't know. I kind of was like, yeah. But I heard something about that. I was like, what? Huh? And then I was like, do I really want to Google to find it out what they're talking about? No, I'm going to play with electronics instead. No, I'm going to try to find a PS2 to hack. No, I'm going to do something else. I think I'm winning. At least I'm having fun. She called Jews white people or something. Man, she really knows how to stick her foot in her fucking mouth. Yeah, I know. That's my thought, too. Like, whenever I call my mom and she's like, oh, I'm watching, you know, The View or whatever the fuck, and I'm just like, Mom, I really gotta show you the fucking on-demand video watching. It's Netflix, and I really gotta show you how to, like, just burn through much more useful content than that. But I don't know. My mom is old. Believe it or not, she's not younger than me. This is weird. But and you know, she's just kind of set in her ways. Bless her heart. She's a wonderful lady. I just think she could watch some better TV. Or she just had better taste in television. When I go and visit her, a lot of the times, there's nothing to do.
Brand new!
Them are camera. I like that. I don't know if that's right, but welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, we're still at 2,999 follows. That's a hell of a distinction for you there, mate. 2,999. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Asymmetrical. Yeah. My mom does that too. And she never remembers that I don't watch that show. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't, and I don't want to, you know, I always sound like an asshole when I give the reason, because she's like, oh, you'd love that. It's a really great show. It's like, no, Mom, I cannot stand television shows with laugh tracks. I despise laugh tracks. If they got rid of the laugh track, I probably would watch it. But unfortunately, the types of jokes that they tell are laugh track jokes, which I can't really get behind. I discovered it when I was watching Malcolm in the Middle one day, and I was like, man, this show would be absolutely terrible, but so easy to add a laugh track to. But instead they just do, you know, the deadpans and do like a little cut or a transition or whatever for what you would normally expect the time for. Ha 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 ha. And there's plenty of other comedy shows that do that, but I just can't deal with laugh tracks. And I know that sounds really pretentious. I don't mean it to be. They just got on my nerves over time. Yeah, lame jokes. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, Sony, yeah, exactly. Well, and that's what I'm talking about. So most comedies that are really, really funny, you know, that don't have a laugh track or anything like that, live or automated, what they'll usually do to work that transition is like do kind of like a, you know, a womp womp kind of look at the camera, fourth wall type of bit, and then they'll cut, or they'll do like a goofy little transition, or they'll play a little bit of music and cut away. But you know, there's that style that always occurs. I notice with comedies that don't have a laugh, the sitcoms, I should say, that don't have laugh tracks. No laugh tracks. Oh, you like laugh tracks? I don't know. I think it's a testament. There's nothing better than when I'm in the room over here and I just hear Mrs. Heresy just laugh in the other room and just lose her shit laughing. And then I do basically the same thing all the time though, but I'm like pretty easy to entertain with that. But I love that. I think that's funny, and it's kind of lost to me anyways, with laughing. I don't know why we're on this. Jad knows I've said it's a character of mine. All right. I did not forget, Mr. Poopy Butthole, with your request for a dance party. No, how could I? It would be wrong of me. I would be called a monster, an evil enemy, creature not worth this world. But I didn't, because I got the list, and I'm trying to get better. I'm doing better. Super smooth, yeah. And every part of my mind is open now. Incredible, man. I can't read anything though. It's so annoying. Can't be the Muscle Man and read. Unless I get prescription Muscle Man Randy Savage custom aviator wraparounds. And I that's a lot of money. It's a big bunch of cash. Big pile of it. To have that kind of glasses. All right. Feel better though. A little bit better. What should we do about this? I think where we left off. You know what I should just do? Well, I don't know. The only thing that really bothers me is that I'm getting a resistance value, and I don't understand why. So I'm wondering if there's possibly a board defect, or I use the wrong component. You know, we've checked them all, but the fact that the 2K doesn't do shit is kind of weird. The fact that I get resistance on those pads, even though, I mean, it would maybe equal up to 76K, but I think those op amps would really increase the resistance. And it has to go through, like, at least one. Since we've got the 2K trimmer off, okay, so since we have that component off, and then I was thinking a little bit more, why not work our way back? We'll leave it powered off so I don't get confused. We'll use continuity testing. We'll test to a point, then we'll check the resistance. The resistance should be less if that's where it's coming from. You know, for example, if I think I'm getting like something like 76K from these 2 points. Now I go over a resistor that's 9K or 10K. Now I should get 66K. Oh my goodness. Modular vibe. Coming in with that party. Party life. What? I need music for that. I guess the raid siren's a little morose, isn't it? It's a little, I don't know. It'd be cooler if we played like Fallout or something like that. Then it would make more sense. As a whole one viewer, hey, you know. Always welcomed, always appreciated when you come and raid. I think we're talking right here about quality over quantity. There's definitely that's a big factor. Quality over quantity. And I don't put one over the other unless I have to. And then it's the one that favors me. That's how I keep happy. Welcome in. We are trying to troubleshoot this LFO. It's all weird in the circuit. Not exactly sure what's causing the issues. I have a couple of guesses, but I'm having a really hard time solving for it. So, where I left off last is I pulled out a component that was giving me kind of a wonky reading. It was a trimmer, and it's just duct, so it's just variable resistor, and I measured the 2 points between it, and I actually got like 76 kiloohms, which I wasn't expecting to get. I was expecting if I got anything, it'd be in the hundreds, if not close to a mega ohm or more. So I'm like, that's really weird, because it shouldn't be doing that. There are components. There is a loop, but it goes through like it goes through a transistor. That when I measure it from what I believe is leg to leg, I get like 300K. So I'm like, well, why didn't the transistor enter in? So I'm kind of at this point where I'm wondering if there's either a soldering mistake that I did, or possibly a board defect. The board defect is on a really low possibility, but it's not off my list. It's most likely I created some stupid solder glob or something. I don't know. This is all Greek. Well, here, let me help you out here. So Greek kind of looks like Russian, but they're not the same languages. But they look alike. No, well, they do look alike. But let me pull this schematic up. So this is where we're at right now. This guy right here. I pulled R46 out. This 2K trimmer here. And so there's a hole, right? There's nothing here. And I measured right here and right here, and I got a resistance. Hey, wait a minute. Is it? Stand by. Stand by. We're checking. The results, please. First off, I'd just like to thank Flimmery with that follow. Welcome into the channel. We're still getting things tabulated in. It may... No, it has been confirmed. Yes, I'm getting the signal. This has been confirmed. Flimmery, you are the 3,000th follower of the channel. The current 3,000. Now, other people can come and go, but right now, you just it rolled the odometer over to 3. Ow, 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 ow. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's oh wait, what? That's weird. Thanks for following, Zark. Mark H&NC, welcome in. I think we know what that means. I think we I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I'm gonna beat the bush with a bush beater named Bell. That is right, guys. 3 3,000. 3,000. Oh, wait. Let me transfer over to here. There you go. I left you guys in the void. I apologize. The void is dark, but do not worry. It's a lighting issue, not a existential crisis. Oh my goodness. Man, next time we'll do that. Oh, let's go. Now we got 3001. And we keep going. We keep climbing. Where was that earlier? Constrabus. Thank you so much for that follow as well. And then Dragon Xentian. Sure, nailed that one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in all of y'all to the channel. We will, I promise, we will do work very, 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 very soon. Just not right now. No. Oh, actually, we got the heart rate up there. That's pretty good. It's a good rate. Hey. We're talking about converting the channel, just being a talk show, and the mindset of Johnny Carson. I'm just gonna imitate Johnny Carson. No one will know. No one will know who the hell I'm supposed to be impersonating. It's been too long. All right. Before we got all ultra mega goofy, we were looking at this. It's kind of weird. Anyways, I think I think that's what I need to do, because I don't understand why I'm getting oh wait, I just now, no? VEE, no, that's not the same thing. Those are the two different rail sizes. So if I drain into here, yeah, it'd be 30K. It wouldn't work. I don't know where this leak is coming from. I gotta figure it out. So I think I'm going to work my way backwards. And yeah, try to see where I can get a drop-off difference. Ooh, dab. Yeah, because right now we're getting, I think, 76, so I'm going to measure on this side and see if that reduces by 10K or if it goes up higher. I don't know. No one knows. No one will ever know. That's not for them to know. You know. Oh, no? Oh. Whoa. Oh, man. All right. God damn. It is warm in here. 27.7. Oh yeah, we're gonna this thing, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh god. Here, I can do it this way because it does not matter. All right. Oh yeah, the dab. How are we at on? Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel. Went to the dab store. Got some fine selection. Very excited. Very excited. Thank you so much for that dab. It feels good. My arms are armtastic. Armoire. All right. This is so fucking infuriating to me. Okay, so I've got 63K here. Oops. And a little slippery, slidey guy. Oh my goodness. So now I'm gonna go on R45. Let's see if we can determine where R45 is and where it lays out and all that cool stuff. Oh my God, mouse, don't die on me. Don't you die on me! Don't you? Hey! Electro cramp therapies. I like testing the resistance between me. I am apparently 6 mega ohms. I'm very proud of that. Here. You don't believe me? You want to see it? Fine. Look at that. They call me the 6 mega ohm man. Yeah, most people can't even get up to 6. You know, it's I'm just born with this. I'm born with this high resistance. Maybe it was the punk music when I was younger, or maybe it was just the disillusion with sociological norms as opposed to my personal moral and ethical beliefs. I don't know. But either way, it packs a hell of a resistance of 6 mega ohms. Six mega ohms. Can't beat that. Come on. Amen. A blessing and a curse. All right, let's do beep beep. The fuck? Okay, so this is, oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was. Okay, so this wire connects here. This wire is here. All right, let me see what resistance I get from this 91K. I'm measuring 305. And then from here to here, I am measuring 54. So I might want to go the other direction or something. What the this is so annoying. Yeah, so it does reduce here properly. Wait, what would that infer? What would I infer? I don't know. What would that mean, man? Come on, don't be fucking with me. What'd that mean? Huh? What the hell that mean? Where's the R40? There's R40. You son of a bitch, you get right over here. You look messed up like I did Tuesday. All right. I'm looking right here. And from this point to R40, get no resistance. But on this side, I get 45K, 46K, 57. So I think, oh yeah, Firebrand. Firebrand? Yeah, that's right. It sounded weird for some reason when I said it out loud and in person with my mouth. Mate, how's it going? The troubleshooting never ends. I'm thinking about troubleshooting my foot right off. Okay. So this could go to ground. And that might be what I'm reading, is this ground. Let's check more of these components here. I can't say that I 100% checked all this shit. And I think we did in the very, very beginning. But that was like days ago. Who knows if I was right then. I was looking at the wrong fucking component for like half of the day. So totally possible. Hey, so how was your weekend? I'm sorry I didn't get back to you over Discord, but I lost my phone this weekend. Oh, no worries, no worries. I wasn't, I know people got stuff. I know people's got lives. Sorry you lost your phone, that sucks. Pretty sure I was drunk and set it down on a pile of firewood when I tried to carry this big ass oak a while back on my bicycle. Ooh. Shoot your troubles away. You know, I had a similar instance. Where like me and Mrs. Heresy, we went out Friday night, and we took a ride share and everything because I was like, well, I want to have some drinks and I don't want to have to worry about having to drive or any of that. And so we get there and like downtown Phoenix is really, really back alive, and there's a lot of people down there. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. You know, probably a little bit of both, but. We went out. We ended up going to this other place because I didn't expect it to be that busy. And they were like, there was like a 40 or 80 minute wait, something like that for this one. And we're like, oh, well, fuck that. If I would have known, I would have gotten reservations, but I really didn't think it was going to be that busy. But we still ended up at this other place. We had a really, really good time. But we get home and I'm like, I lost my house keys. And luckily she brought hers. She would normally not, but she just did on a whim. And so we were able to get in the house fine without having to like go find the spare, where I buried the fucking spare too. And drunk at night. It'll be in the dark. Oh, so much fun. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. But I ended up, I wasn't too worried about it. I'm like, well, whatever. I have an emergency set of keys. I give to people whenever I go out of town or something like that. You know, they got to feed the dogs and check the mail. Feed the dogs. I don't have any dogs. Feed the cats. Check the mail. So anyways, I was just going to do that. And then I ended up, I called both the cars that we rode in, and neither one of them got back to me. So I kind of assumed they didn't. And then I contacted the restaurant that we were at, and the lady was like, yeah, and she basically described my key ring to me, and I was like, yeah, that's mine. And so I showed up, she held them in front of me, and they were definitely mine, which felt even better. But it was like, oh man. And I was like, I did that several times that night. Like, we sat down at one table and then we moved to another one, but I didn't grab all my stuff. And it's my man purse. I have this little bag that I carry stuff in, and I left it on the chair, and like it'd been there for over an hour. Like different people had sat down in that table, and I didn't realize it. It was just hanging off the back, so you couldn't have even noticed it. But I realized like, oh shit, and I went up and I'm like, oh hey mate, excuse me, but I left my bag in your chair. That black bag is mine. And he's like, oh, yeah, here you go. And I was like, all right, sorry. Having a good night. Feel like a dumbass. It was good. It was a lot of fun. I normally don't. I was telling Mrs. Harris it's these pants I'm wearing, which I think I'm wearing a different pair. But, like I'm wearing them now. I think I put the keys in my back pocket, and the way that those chairs were, you kind of lean back, and I think my keys just slid right out of the back of my pocket. And I was, I was stupid not to do like a full check. I think we just, honestly, we were just sauced up. I was pretty loaded because I was just like, I remember I had like a few drinks or something like that, and I was so excited when she said, hey, let's have one more. I'm like, great, because I didn't want to pay for this whole, Lyft, Uber, rideshare thing and then not really have needed to use it. I mean, it would have spent the same on parking because parking's outrageous downtown. But I was like, no, I want to utilize this. So I had another drink, and that was probably why I left my keys behind. A ruling factor, if you will.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
I'm looking for 51. There it is. And this is a 10K. Sure looks like a 10K. Said it was a 10K. Yeah, it was fine. I went back and got the keys and didn't have to pay for parking. And that wasn't too bad. It was actually kind of interesting because I went back the next day and we were kind of shocked that downtown was as busy as it was. And then I was there in the afternoon on a Saturday and it was still bumping. And I'm like, man, well, you don't have to worry about shit not rocking. Have to worry about, or I guess, got to worry about reservations again. Oh, well. Yeah. I really, should try to limit myself to that, limit my exposure to those scenarios. Alright. So I've got the schematic up. I won't pull it up on the screen at the same time because I know it'll fuck us all. But I'm going through and just trying to verify these lines here. So we just did 51. I can figure out which side is ground. And then, here, I'm sorry, let me pull this up. So I'll figure out which side of this is ground. And then I want to trace back to here and here. Because I want to see if I'm getting any type of resistance or anything. It should be a beep. I should get a beep. Actually, I should put it on beep mode. In fact, might be doing it right now, in fact. So ground is, I'm just going to grab the side of this. So that's ground. Here's 51. Man, now I feel like I got to get the Barlow lens so we can. So 51, this would be, okay, beep, and then R40, which was way up here and out of focus. U51. Let me check U51. Or U5, I should say. There she is. Yeah, looks kind of weird. Maybe I killed this thing. Wouldn't be the last time. Anarch, yo, welcome in. A furble of something. Well, we've got. We're working on this Music from Outer Space LFO. This. I'll bring it up real quick. It's a voltage-controlled LFO. Everything works really nice. Like the triangle and the sine wave part of the oscillation is beautiful. All this works fantastic. Here, let me zoom further out. As far as I can tell, I get a beautiful sine wave and a beautiful triangle output. You set this trimmer over here to set the symmetry on the triangle. And then it feeds that signal into here, into the signal down here. That is how it generates the saw and ramp. In fact, it's generated here and it's put out, and then this circuit acts like a comparator and shuts out the pulse version. Now the pulse waveform out is completely messed up and is almost completely useless. So it's not very accurate words. Sorry. It's really messed up. And it's gotten worse. We did kind of fix things. Well, I don't know. Like we had the wrong trimmer here. But it honestly, when I went down, it made the problem worse. So anyways, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to track down. Right now, I can test either. I've got this trimmer removed. So this circuit's open right here. And I can test here, and I get resistance. And I really shouldn't. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of leak here, because it's like 76K. And, you know, there is a loop over here, but these guys, this is like 300. I mean, these things are, I shouldn't get 76K. So I'm trying to kind of figure out and double checking my work. We found several mistakes I've made, and I was hoping, oh, that'll fix it. All right, cool, and we can work on some other stuff. Didn't do shit. That's messed up. So anyways, that's what we're doing right now. I'm going to check out this U51, or U5, I mean. I just want to check these resistances. There's a 47K over here. I want to make sure that 47K works. You know, just kind of checking over, like I said, checking over my work. I'm bound to screw something. I'm really good at it. I'm thinking about being a professional fuck-em-upper. They say there's no money in it, but I think they really don't understand what the hell professional fuck-upper means when they say that. I'm like, you really don't get what I'm trying to do here. That's sad. That's real sad. Yeah, that's what I certainly expected. Exactly. All right. So I'm just going to... I kind of had the schematic app. Let me pull it up. I'm just going to look at it so you guys don't have to... Oh, wait. It is still up, isn't it? There it is. All right. Ooh, double bubble check. That's a good shot. So 1 and 2 of this should give me 100K. Interesting. I'm not getting anything. Could be too dirty with flux. I could clean this off. Oh, because I'm not on resistance. I'm on. Oh my God! Where are we? Oh, there we are. Oh, was that Maddie? Ah, it went away. Matty P. Dyrock 24/7. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Oh, cool. Now we're at 3003. That's pretty cool. It's neat. Well, here, let me check this circuit really quick, actually. So I forgot how this thing works. So this should all be ground? No? Oh yeah, it's gotta go through a resistor. Look at the resistor again. It's a growth industry. You flux it up. Well, you know, usually I can get through it. All right. I got beat mode. I gotta find where the fuck I am on this. Is that supposed to do that? That seems interesting. 55. No, that's 56 and 57. On the big screen. So here's 56. No, that's 47. Where's... You're kidding me. What the hell's going on here? Where's 57 then? What is that circuit? What is that resistor? 5, 6. It's 100K. Oh, this is fun. Just staring at this thing like an asshole. It feels wonderful. I feel wonderful. What's up? Did you store... Wait, what? Did the store magically fix itself, or did you have to give him 2 fat lips? I feel a little bit stupid, and you know, in the interest of hubris, a little bit my fault. However, it would have not taken anyone any work or effort to go, all you need to do, everything that you're telling me is in this form. Everything can be fixed if you fill this form out that has a title that is very perplexing. Anyways, I filled out their form, and that was apparently what they wanted me to do, and I feel like an idiot that I couldn't have just simply done that. But they never really clarified that over the 80 million emails I sent to them asking, I don't understand what you want me to do. But it is back. It is back for good. Shouldn't be going anywhere. Hello. That's not the right. No, that's 59. Damn it. It's hot, though. I'm looking for 56. God damn it. Have I been thinking of the wrong number this whole time? No, 57. 57 is what I'm looking for. This is 56. I gotta find 50. Oh my god, I'm fucking... My brain. But the store's back. Feel free to use it if you have any questions or anything in there, or you get, if you're out of the United States, really, and you get some exuberant shipping, and that's like a real big deal breaker for you. Just reach out to me and I'll see what I can do. There is a bit of a discount that's already applied, so I may be able to find a way to further that discount by, you know, getting the box a little tinier, stuff like that. Just little things. I don't know. I just don't want that to hold back. I've been able to ship to France. That was one of the international ones that we did, and that one turned out fine. I watched it like a hawk. I hired a hawk to follow it. Where's this 57? I'm really having a hard time with this. It really shouldn't be that far away from the circuit either. Alright, let's look up here. I just gotta find... Ah, shit. I know. I'd been trying that earlier, and they're shitty PD. I don't know. We could try. Does this allow me on this one? I'm not sure how you would. Let's do Control F. Oh, hello. R57 is not real. Neither is R5, though. It's kind of... Alright, so yeah, definitely not an option. At least not in this setup. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, man, why did I waste so much time? So yeah, this does connect here. Ugh. Oh well, at least I'm certain. And this is a 1K. And this is a 100K. R33. Oh. No. R53. Oh. Where the fuck is R33 then? I don't know. It's weird that it's not next to these guys, though. Alright. I give up. No, I don't give up. I need to continue, I guess. I don't know. This is... You saw it on the right earlier? Of course. That's what I was thinking. Like, man, I bet everyone's seeing it. And I was kind of like glancing at chat like, hint. But at the same time, I've been working on this for so long, I should know where fucking everything is by now. It's kind of a lame excuse if I don't. So, this 47 to ground, this is ground. Oops. Yep. Let's measure this resistor here, make sure it's good. It's like 38K. This I should get close to 100. I got 60. Let me find another. So let me do 6 and 7. It's a very similar setup. See if I get 60 here. I do. I get like 70. Okay. So there's a little bit of resistance in here. Thanks, Log, by the way. I appreciate that. Where's the store at? Oh, I apologize. It's sidheresydIY.com. I should actually take the... Oh, yeah, I turned the bot off to announce it. God damn. What about a lot on my plate lately? I've been eating a lot. Let's see. Do I have... There we go. There's the link for you. Wait on my way to the store. Talk about something. I just replaced the screen on the iPhone 6 Plus. Oh, nice. The camera doesn't work out now. Oh yeah, Fire. So, I got a. What all did I get? So I've got an Xbox 360 here, and I ordered a NAND reader writer for it, for part of the hack, and for the JTAG hack, and then I ordered the mod chip, or glitch chip. It calls it a glitch chip, I don't know why. And then on top of that, I ordered at least one PlayStation 2, but there's possibly going to be 2 of them. And they both sound repairable. Like, both stories were like, the person could get image up on the screen, like it booted, but they said it wasn't very good and all these things, and I'm like, yeah, I can fix that. That sounds fixable. That's not so bad. So we'll have those, and I ordered a mod. At least I ordered one mod chip for it. We'll see if we can get another one done, and if it's worth it as well. But my plan is to do the Xbox first. It looks like a really nice, fun project. And plus, I promised my friend I would do it a long time ago. So I better hurry. And then, what else after that? And that's really it at the moment. I've just got those 2 consoles. Well, 3 consoles or whatever. And I'll work on them first, get a feel for that, and then if we want to keep doing some more, if we want to keep doing more of those, we can. If not, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't mean nothing to me. No one means something to me. Living. Yeah, all those mod chip installs for both of those are pretty complex. So I liked that. I was like, okay, cool. This is going to be a little bit time consuming. I've seen some people do some really intricate wiring, and I'm like, game on. So, oh, we got a mustache grooming. Let's do it. Let's increase my. Gotta really dig it in there. There we go. Oh yeah, feels good too. I like your style, dude. I like yours too, with the whole cowboy thing. See, do you have to use so many curse words? The fuck are you talking about, man? Have it your way, dude. Have it your way. Oh, yeah. Hey, screaming cheese. Yeah, Fire, I want to start really, really small. If I can just bring a couple of PS2s to life and an Xbox 360 for my buddy so they can play video games and stuff. I'm also looking into the PS2 retrofitting it to have, or modding it, I should say, so it will have an HDMI. Because that was one thing that's kind of cruddy about it, and I watched a lot of, I watched some content. I watched a whole hour-long My Life in Gaming video about the topic. I knew most of the stuff too, I just didn't know how fucking there's no solution that's cheap. Well, there is, but it's not cheap. So, Sam Elliott, absolutely. I always enjoy him. He's a really entertaining actor. Really fun, great voice, great mannerisms, cool face. Yeah. I hope one day my mustache is half as awesome as Sam Elliott's. Sam's out. That's a good Sam's. It's the Sam's. You never can have too many Sams. Come on down to Sid's House of Sam's. Sam. We've got Winger here. Sam's. When I saw a dude looked right at me. Oh, wow. Well, the HDMI thing is really complicated because the issue is like original PS games are deinterlaced or it's the other way around, and then they're at 240p. So the way that this mod basically works is you put a video scaler inside the thing and have the HDMI port sticking out the back. Which I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. It may be better just to get a high quality video output, analog video out, and then use like a nice external scaler or something for it. Christopher Walken was also in that play. He did not. Well, hey, that's terrible. Wow. It's hard to do when you can hear yourself so well. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, the Xbox 360 was kind of funny. We were talking about having a little bit too much to drink. It came from a drunken conversation that I had with a friend of mine. I was like, I basically, it went something along the lines of, oh yeah, man, I can mod that 360, dude. You can play Xbox 360, SNES, NES, Genesis. You can play it all, man. You want some arcade action? You want Street Fighter? On your fucking TV, man, on your big ass fucking TV. Yeah, I got that, man. It looked cool too. It looked really good. Cause the Xbox, it's got a nice video thingy on the outs. And somehow he remembered that comment. Oh, that was me, I guess. He was probably like, fascinating. I might have to try that. You seem just drunk enough, sober enough to be telling me the truth. And then he texted me like a couple weeks later and he's like, do you still want to do that? I'm like, yeah. And then I forgot about it. Yeah, Firebrand, as far as the HDMI adapter goes, there's My Live in Gaming covered it. There's two types, and there's no way to tell which one you get. One is really bad. One is okay. I would rather do the job right. You could see. I'll look into it more. It's the last thing I even want to bother with on the PS2. Really, I just want to get them working because these are non-functioning units. They power on, so I know that the power supplies aren't dead, but that's all I know. From what I read, one has a bad disk drive, which is extremely common, and will probably not be a big deal. I'm just going to take that rude boy out and replace it with a micro SD card or something. I think that'd be way cooler. Kids will dig on that. They'll open that little trapdoor up and then be a little card and you go, nope. That'd be cool. Oh my God, it disappeared. All right, let's get our dab on. A lot of people use the HD Retrovision Premium. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a, is that the open upscaler, the OSSC or whatever? I've seen multiple high reviews, and I know enough about video to know that, like, these opinions are actually not just objective. When I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what you need because, you know, the Luma comes on this, you know, and all those things, and, you know, TVs can, a lot of different video sources can work with those signals, but I'd really like to get it as close to what you can get it to. I mean, as close as perfect as get. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're at 82. Let me see, has Mrs. Heresy gotten up yet? Oh, she's up. All right, I'm gonna open this door, and this will cool this room down just a little bit. The OSSC is an option, but you like the retro link. Well, I've heard a lot of really good. I mean, yeah, the retro link has had really good reviews. But I kind of liked a little bit of the features on the OSSC. But that's just me. I don't have to. I'm not keeping this PlayStation for myself. I plan to either give it to you guys or put it on eBay or a store, or, you know, try to hawk it. But I don't have any intent on keeping it. I may, you know, depending on how well it turns out, I may use it as a prototype to offer to some brick and mortar stores around here, so that they can, you know, here's one of my blah blah blahs. You know, try it out, see if it works for you. You know. Take it apart, break it, I'll fix it, no worries. Well, don't break the boards in half, that's really hard to fix. Don't snap them in pieces, that's a real pain in the ass to try to fix. In fact, I'm gonna have to say nah. 82 is toasty, it's 72 everywhere else. And now it's 28C. That's cool. Astronomy show. I'm new here. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Almost died. I'm new here. Have you considered playing your music here at a low level during stream? I'm listening to the Rapscallions of Jamtown. The Observer returns live. Hey! All right. That is actually a playlist that I did rotate for a very long time. I honestly kind of got tired of it personally, but I wouldn't mind bringing that back for shits and giggles. I was kind of thinking it would be smart for me to maybe edit it down a little bit or something, but it is what it is. But no, that's a good idea. We did in the past. So here's a funny thing, like, and this was really it was so long ago, and things are way different now than they are then, because then it was usually like single-digit viewers. And I remember this guy came in, and there's this one song that was playing that just has this fucking nasty synth, and it just goes on and on for like over 10 minutes. And sometimes there's a beat, sometimes there's other synths, but you just hear this like sound going, because I was just in the zone, and it just mixed out that way too. And this person came in, and they're like, "Can you change this?" And I was like, "Yeah. I'm not going to, but yes, I have the ability to change the music." And they're like, "This is," and then, they just started like, meh, they didn't like it or whatever. And I was like, "I'm sorry. You should go somewhere else then. I'm not a DJ. I mean, what the hell? Who does that? But you're fun at parties. You just go to people's houses and go, 'This is a terrible house. You made some terrible decisions. This whole motif is crap. What kind of terrible television shows do you watch? I bet you watch garbage TV.' Anyways. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do it on the store. Like I said, our Streamversary is coming up. I want to get something for you guys. The only thing is I hate raffles because, like, you only get like a small number of winners. Oh, maybe I can try to, you know what? Maybe I can try to get... Maybe I can get some sort of coupon for you guys. Would that be cool? I mean, it's kind of hokey, but... Let me see if I can wheel some deals. I don't know. It's a long shot. But maybe that would be cool. I would love to. I'm really excited. It's been an incredible... This last year has been absolutely mind-boggling, but... I definitely want to try to give you guys something worthwhile. We'll see. I wish I was Horo. Man, like last time I remember he had his Streamiversary. This was last year. The year before last. And he was giving away these 3 amazing watches. And oh my God, I wanted them so bad. All 3 of them. I didn't care. I was like, I'll just take what's ever left. Every one of those I like. They were all different, but they all were like extremely unique. And so you'd always want like something like that. Yeah, like a Groupon. There you go. Maybe we could do something like that. Yeah, I don't like 10%. I think I meant, well, unless you were just being that, but I said a long time ago, I always feel like, when people do sponsorships, when streamers, content creators and streamers do sponsorships, I always think they're really, really like under negotiating. Cause I'm like, really? 10%? That's not a lot. And I kind of wonder how it goes down. Like maybe that's just standard, and they're like, there's nothing we can do, and they, their back is against the wall, so they just say, okay, that's fine. But unless it is a small mom and pop company, you know, or it's a small business, something like that, where they literally have no way they can afford it. I would always fight for at least, I'd start at 30 and stop at 20 or 15 at the worst. But we don't have that problem right now, so I don't know why I'm imagineering my response. Imagineering? Ugh. Imagine it. Oh my god. Ugh. That was stupid. Hey, hoo-de-hoo! What's going on with you? We are, well, I keep trying to troubleshoot this thing, and then I realize that I've got some stuff to do here. Oh my god, I'm way behind. I keep distracting. Oh my god. Do you think I have ADHD? Ugh. Maybe I do. Or maybe just ADDHD. Maybe I have that. That sounds okay. The more letters, does it make it less of a bad thing? Like I heard that an MD who had ADHD. So if an MD had ADHD who possibly had their PhD, well, definitely had their PhD and their medical degree, they could be I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had a joke. Instead, I had nothing. Let's do. Let's get lit. Let's get lit. Oh. I don't know why I'm hitting this. Oh, well, it feels good. All right, that was a little rough. I unplugged my headphones again. Ceremoniously, of course, not intentionally. Unintentionally, I mean ceremoniously. It was wonderful. There we go. Oh, thank you. Aw. You're very kind. Very kind. So that's the eardrums. This is beverage. A bisnot. Think of that water. A hydration. And then astronomy show with the hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Danke. Grazie. And all the everything else in between that I'm I'm forgetting. Oh my goodness, that was a really good one too. Where did we get our numbers up? Oh, look at that. It's like a $1.40 up there. Or $1.14, I mean. $1.17. Oh, look at that. We were like probably in the 20s, 30s. It's good. And that's just playing imaginary drums. Think about that for just a second. I mean, I don't know if it's... I mean, well, of course you know. I mean, you guys know. This is the reality that I live in. I know this is weird, but you just, you know, it takes a lot of imagination. Just like, I'm pretending there's a drum set there, I'm pretending I'm in a magical world of vortex of lights and sounds. And I'm getting my cardio. Come on. Come on. I think everybody's going to be doing in the future. There'll be plenty of like short form content, you know, well, shortish, like 2-3 minute content, because that's how long these songs are. They're like 2.5 minutes usually. And use that as your little cardio, and then everyone will have a little... Because I think it works. I'm already feeling better. I should probably do a before and after weigh-in to see. Oh my goodness. A glitch in the space. There is the theory of the Mobius. A twist in the fabric of space. Where time becomes a loop. Where time becomes a loop. Where time becomes Oh my goodness. That was really fun. Thank you. Whose idea was that again? Damn it, this list is illegible. There we go. Air drums. That was Biznot. Brilliant. Thank you. Keeping me healthy. Yeah, you should definitely hydrate. I mean, I don't need to. It's only like 30 here. Just let that... I hydrate the area around me. I literally raise the... this thing when I get near it. That's how fucking dry it is here. Here, let me see if I... Oh, you know what? Here, let's take it away from me. We'll put it... Let me put it in a spot. Okay, it's still in the same amount of lighting, so it should be the same-ish, but it's nowhere near my body. And we were at... Oh, shit, what were we at it before? We were at 9th, or... Shit. Okay, so it's 29 right now. 29% is on the hydrometer there. Let's see if it goes down. And we were at 81.6 Fahrenheit. The jockey. The fuck is that noise? Oh, it's my fucking weird neighbor. I don't know what's up with that cat. Whatever. I think they're just excited to have a garage. Doing garage stuff all the time. All the time. All right. What do we have here? Do we want to... We're actually, I feel like we're kind of close to solving this, possibly. You know what? Now I think about it. Okay, I just realized how this kind of works. So to do the saw, it's getting a triangle signal. And then it's also being fed this this other triangle? I guess I could read the Ray Wilson thing. Let me, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know why I've been such a baby about this. Oh yeah, I don't like reading. Makes my brain hurt. So, this is the original one. No wait, this is the oscillator. My bad. I need the VC LFO. LFO, there it is. Please go away. Okay. Would you ever consider wiping the board and just starting over? No, I just buy another board. But it doesn't seem necessary. I mean, and the other thing is if I bought another board and repopulated that, the cost wouldn't be too bad. The component expense on this is pretty low. The trimmer is probably the most expensive part, but I can, you know, I can get over that. I can even reuse these if I really decide the board is absolutely destroyed. But I really got to figure this out. I've kind of become, I don't know, not obsessed, but I'm just like, man, you can't let this one go. There's so many goddamn signs. You just have to probe around until you figure out where the mistake is. I've already caught, you know, at least one or two wrong components in the wrong spot. So it's more than likely a mistake on my part. Also, to be fair, this board's layout is a little questionable. But quote a Weezer song. Don't do that. The other functions were, yeah. Hey, Kelton, welcome in, mate. You just heard me kind of ranting. I've been trying to solve this LFO. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, so the song here, let me throw it up so everybody can see what we're dealing with here. Momento, por favor. No, still nothing. Oh yeah, you gotta turn. It's okay. I soldered it with the power on multiple times. I hate myself. All right. That's weird. It's like lower than it was earlier. All right. I just have to do auto because I'm lazy. And this thing has a 3-second lag, so it's just like really, really useful. So let me put this 20K back in. This is the 20K. Let me put the scope up. Scope up. There it is. So let me fix this. But it's pretty obvious how these forms are set up. Oh, is it not going to work this time? It was working earlier. Oh, wait, this isn't even... Yeah, this is the right one. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Oh, yeah, here's the one we pulled. Nope, it's not going to work this time. I had it kind of working earlier. I guess I could put this thing back in. I'm trying to trace down. I have like a level of resistance, and I shouldn't. I don't think. Man, this may not work. I may have to... Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, basically you get these two, it kind of goes out of the range, which there's two triangles. Or something. I can't figure it out. That's why I was going to look at I was going to read the Ray Wilson paper thingy on it, so maybe I can understand it. I don't know. It's kind of a long shot, to be blunt. I tell everyone about your channel, Sid. I hope you get some more follows. Hey, thank you very much, Fire. I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a bit. Yeah, I'm very interested in keeping this rocking and rolling. I love doing it. I love hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun. Guys, I was saying a long time ago, you know, I want to get into this business, and there's a bunch of different ways to do it. And I've kind of explored like working at shops, and I kind of just, I don't really want the older techs having to teach me, you know, and I really just hate that atmosphere and that feel. And in this way, I can learn 20 times slower and have a lot of fun. And you guys keep me honest. I don't know. Just maybe it's like I said, it's not smart, but it works. Yeah, I'm not a Weezer fan myself. Oh, joke. Ba-dum-bump. I missed that one. Yeah, Weezer kind of reminds me of this chick I dated a million billion years ago. She liked them, and she was really upset when I said they are overrated. I was like, yeah, I find them overrated. Sid, I don't think you understand. I really like Weezer. No, I understand. You said it. I heard you. And she was not, I remember she was not very happy about that at all.
Brand new!
But she was insane. That's why I gotta wait. Techno Shaman, let's go! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we have more than surpassed our teeny tiny goal of 5 more follows so that we can get to 3,000. Kick ass. It's no longer a palindrome, which is all right. I'm over that. It's cool. I mean, you gotta move on. You know, you gotta grow. Super Chunk. Yeah. Are you asking me? Or Fire? I did listen to a little bit a long time ago. I had a friend like play some for me. I don't remember it like being, it was cool. I don't remember disliking it. How's that? There we go. Now we're cooking with kindness. I'm gonna take this thing down 1 tick so that we can see this waveform better when it hits. Yeah, it's like the other one's all lumpy. What the fuck is up with that one's problem? So the top one's fine. Yeah. So the bottom one's fine. I don't know if this is gonna help at all. But check it. It looks perfectly normal. Oh my god, why am I looking at this? I fucking not schematic. It looks perfectly normal when this part is connected. This part does not look right. It looks weird. and then I get resistance here that I shouldn't be, I shouldn't be getting. that ties over to here. So, all right, I am going to hyper-focus on R40, 32, 41, Q4, 39. I kind of already checked these guys. This guy's been swapped out, so there's no way this is affecting it. But this one's like, this one's not forming right. Yeah, we've looked at R40. R40 should be good. Let's find where 40, 41, and 32 all junction. And while it's running, well, we're just going to get waveform. Well, you know what? That's fine. I want to find the positive side of this and make sure that it's right. I don't know. It's weird. How does this power rail work again? Yeah, top is red. Blue is bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Blue is negative, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. I don't know why I'm talking like Tommy two times. Tommy two times. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. I need that schematic back up. I put it away. So I'm looking for R32. It's near R40. Let me get rid of this fucking schematic for you guys, so you can. You don't want it. It's boring. Trust me. So R40 is down here, if I remember right. Wait. There's R32, 41, and 40 should be right there. All right, while it's powered up, I've got my meter in voltage mode. It's French. French makes it sound exotic. Voltage mode. It's very cool. So stupid. All right, so I'm looking for this side of 32. This should be 12 volts. It's 11.18. Now this side should be oscillating, and it is in the positive range. All right, now I'm going to kill power. And I want to check these spots. So 15K. Is correct. I think this is 10. Yeah, these are 10, 10. They should read independently, but maybe not. Oh, wait, I think I'm stuck in that little hole. 8.9, that's good enough for me. Let's check this guy right here. Where are you at, Braj? What? This one's measuring 47. Is this the right one, or is? Oh wait, I think I fell for this earlier. Here, let me double bubble check here. So I've got R40, R41. Yeah, that's her. So this is R40, and this is supposed to be 10K, but when I measure it, I get 45K. Now we've taken this off, and I thought it measured correctly, Let's take it off and see what it measures now after it's removed, because it should just be nothing. I don't know. I hope I'm not chasing my tail. I kind of am slightly worried that I may be looking at my own butt right now. Hey, Satan, welcome in. Difference of a bullshit difference of like. Oh man, see, there's like all this garbage on my iron. Oh my god, I feel so mad. I'm just gonna take this thing off. I don't even like it. It looks like shit. I bet it works. I bet it's fine. Here, we'll put it off to the side, just maybe. No, it's got like a piece of shit stuck to it. Ugh. All right, with my probes, I should read no resistance. It should be an open circuit. I should get 0 ohms, OL, whatever you want to call it. I should get that in abundance. If not, I'm very, 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 very... Yo, what the fuck? I got 100K here. What the fuck? Why? Why do I have 100K here? There shouldn't be any resistance here. So this resistor that we removed, confirm with, I mean, you know, if you guys keep me smart, I'm not going insane, right? I removed, maybe I didn't. Maybe I removed, no. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, still. I removed this resistor right here. I'm measuring... Or did I get it wrong again? What the... Oh, I fucking hate this layout. No, R40 is this one. It's a 10K resistor. I'm still getting resistance here. It's just like what I was experiencing here. I don't understand why I'm getting resistance there. Let me do this. I'm going to disconnect this resistor here. Measure. See if I get a resistance. Put it back. Remove this resistor here. Measure. Put it back. You think that it's a VCC grounding out? You know what? I cannot recall if we checked the rails. I would hope we did. You know, I would have hoped I would have remembered, but you know, I don't have that. I don't have that story. So let's I went ahead and powered it up. We are disconnected, so it's not going to show up on the scope, but the scope's not up, but I just want to make, that's like my kind of my speakers. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, there must be something stupid here. Let me pull these things out of the way. Yeah, the scope isn't reading anything. And it should, unless I screwed something up here. Check gun. Huh. Let me check. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. Because there's a giant short going on. So, put that resistor there. Bet that's it. Let's find out. Nope. Still nothing? Oh, yeah, well, I took that resistor out. That's right. And dig on it. So that's probably keeping that thing from working. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna put it back there. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove R41. Oh yeah, no I'm not. We're gonna test power. Jesus, man, I am so easily distracted these days. Get voltage. So I'm just gonna check these power rails here. First, I got negative 11. Got positive. R32 cannot see. So I'm gonna probe this. I've got positive 12. What? Let me check its counterpart, which is R50. Make sure it's not. No, it's getting negative 12. So, as far as I can tell, I don't think there's any shorts. But I'm gonna keep checking this area because it's just weird that I'm getting a resistance in an area. So I think there's some sort of short. I think there's a failure in a component side, but I don't know why. I think it's just because it's stupid. I don't know why, but I'm just having the hardest time trying to track it down. But I think I'm really close. Like Glenn close. Let's remove. Let's see. Let me take the power off. Let's remove. Let me check resistance one more time. So I'm getting 76. Getting like almost 100 kiloohms here. It's 84. And that's in place of R40. On the schematic here, this component is removed, and I'm getting resistance. Now there is stuff here, but the other components don't do that. So now I'm gonna take R32 out and see what happens. See what if I still get that resistance. That's a power rail, and that leads more to what Kelton's talking about, which I agree with. I think it's gotta be that shorts. Gotta be some shorts. Oh fuck, I forgot the damn value again. It's 32, that's right. None of these look very good anyway, so it's kinda easy call. Don't want to swap them out. Can you not touch that? Yeah, that'd be cool. All right. What do we get here? Resistance. Is that like 125K? But there's still resistance. All right. the next logical thing to do is to pull out R41. I mean, it measures fine, but this isn't connected now. So if this disconnects, this will basically help me figure out if there's a possibility of a board issue or a SID issue. Don't put your wallets away just yet. The gambling is still being taken now. Although, put your money on it, it's probably going to be me. But I have fixed several modules because a trace broke, and I don't know if it was my fault. You know, I did it, or it was that way in the beginning. But it's happened a few times. All right. I don't know why I took that 40 away. I should have put it on here. I don't even know where it went. I'm just gonna replace it. It looks like garbage. Yeah, where the hell is it? It was way up top. Now it's gone. Oh well. All right, measurements. Measurement time. True time. Between 40. 2 pins on 40. Do we get a resistance? Okay, now it's normal. It's in the 10, 11, 12 mega ohms. That's what I'm expecting. All right, so, let's check out what's between. Let's follow this path here. Sorry for the glare. So it comes in here, and then it goes to here. I'm not getting any resistance readings. Let's measure this guy here. See, I'm getting 10K. All right. Let's measure again now with the 10K in place. Yeah, I'm back in the Ks. I got like 100K here. Get 10. Oh man, what is going on? Let me think. What I gotta be stoned or something. Why can I not? Why am I not figuring this out? So when the resistor's there, there's like an impedance that's introduced in this little area. When the resistor is removed, It's gone. And it's like 100K. And it's just in this little gap here. It's just from here to here. Let's replace these 10Ks. We'll do them one at a time. We'll do the 15 too. And then we consider a no fix. No. Here, we'll do the 10s first. There's a lot of those. Balancing, matching. Yeah, I was trying to help somebody. They had the other day, they had a multimeter as a fluke, but it was like a portable RMS meter or something like that, and it would take a really long time to get a reading, and I was like, they weren't patient enough for it, and I think was the issue. Well, I mean, that was kind of my interpretation. I couldn't say for certain. That's usually my reason for not working, and I see other people do the same thing, so I guess I speak from experience. But anyways. Oh, I'm gonna... God, these things are fucking jazacked. No, I just need you to go. Yep. Oh, come on, not to the 9th dimension.
I'm home in NY. She passed yesterday morning at 6 a.m. an hour after I left to go to the airport. I am going to do it right now and ask anyone who wants to celebrate my sister's life. This dude's for you, Amy.
Richard. First off, thank you so much for the 3 months. I greatly appreciate that. You read this. Well, I'm not going to say the classic line because you know, whenever I've been in a situation similar. Not the same, of course not, but similar to yours, I kind of got tired of people saying those lines to me. I know its sentiment is there, and I know you would want me to say it there, but I am going to say I'm very glad that the worst part is over, and like I said, celebration of life and everything like that, keeping that spirit and everything alive. I wish you the best on that, mate. Very, very best. Not like I do this resistor. I should joke around. I do have a joking spirit. What do you mean by doob, actually? Right, unless we're talking about Rasta? Is that what you meant by doob? I think that's what you meant, actually. When you said this dube's for you, I think I figured that out. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I already had one today. I could have two, but I feel a little silly. Stinks. But I will. I'll definitely do a rip for you, mate. I'm good, folks. Been through a lot. Time to party. Remember to get exactly. That's a very good attitude to have. Carp those DMs. Yeah. I just, you know, I know the sentiment is there and everything like that, but I just like, you know, you're like, so, especially in circuses like that, it's just like, I just don't want anybody to blah, blah, blah. But I don't want to also want to explain. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, and again, thank you a lot for the 3 months. Always awesome. Hey, we passed 3,000 followers. We're at 3,004. So we even have a nice little buffer for when they clean out all the bot accounts and whatever. But we're working on this LFO right now. I don't know what's going on, but I've narrowed down where it's going on at. So I'm trying to clean this area up, put new put new components on. And see if we can track down the issue. So currently, I got my meter out. So we got all these parts off. I'm measuring 0 ohms from here to here. 0 ohms from here to here. I'm measuring. I got something for a second. That was weird. Now let me run the beep beep test. So it shouldn't be any resistance whatsoever. Weird, but it kind of thinks so for a second. Then nothing here. So all these pads are acting normal. Let's do some shorting. Turn this back. Let me check resistance. This is going to be V positive here. God damn it. I'm putting too much force. Showing 0 resistance. I'm going to go to this part here, which fed the transistors. Then I'm going to go to this part here, which fed the other side of that pair. Here to here, it always kind of freaks out. What's this? Oh, come on. What is this? What's going on here? That's a little... Let me put this on beep and make sure it's working. I mean, it looks like it connects, but... Okay. It just looked really, really weird. Since the problem arrives the moment I connect a resistor into 41, it's probably a good place to start. Oh man, where did all those resistors I put? Oh, they're there. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Richard. You're good. You're good. All good. All right. Where is... Where is this part? Aw, come on! Alright, that's kind of cool, but that'll piss me off. Why do I keep doing this? I'm such a jackass. Alright. Now, resistance. I'm going to measure here and here. Is that not the right size? No, that's a 10K resistor. I now have 100K of resistance. If I measure from here to here, I get 0. Oh, there we go. I get 100. If I measure from here to here, I get 100. But if I measure here, I get 10. What am I missing? Something's really wonky about this circuit, but I cannot figure out what it is. Let's put it up on the big screen one more time. Well, who are we kidding? It's far from one more time. Bach, back to my Bach conventions. Copy and paste MIDI. Little massaging, I'm sure. All right, so here's what I'm dealing with. Now this circuit is open right here. When I put this resistor in, I get 10K from side to side. Now, if I measure from here to here and this component is out, I get 100K. Now, if I take this out, the 100K over here goes away and it reads open. Now, this circuit is gone too, this R32. I think I'm gonna kludge kludge these. I don't know what else to do. I can't. I mean. I think there's something up with that, with 4041. Like the pins are messed up or something. I can't quite. Pads are messed up. Oh, fire. Yeah, you're right. I should clean up some. It looks worse than it is, but I was about to dump more chips on here. But, more resistors anyways, but here, I'll take this guy out for now. I'm gonna put him on the little stage. He'll get lost. He won't. It's the last time I'm gonna see him. It hurts still. All right. Let's do some cleaning here. I think we got all the loose pieces out of the way. Let's I should soak this guy more. Yeah, it's hard to see too. This board's black on black, so I could, you know, and the goo could be totally obstructing my view of a physical damage of some sort. So yeah, good call. Good call. No arguments. You guys know. Pretty good about this. Well, I try to be anyways. Not perfect. Nobody's perfect. With that being done, and the glare just lowered out, let's measure this again. That's a really bad scrape there. So I'm still getting 100K. I'm still getting 0 ohms here. All right. Oh shit, sorry guys. I left the fucking schematic up. God damn it. Alright, well actually I gotta come back to it, so who cares? So... fuck it, let's do it. Let's take Q4 out. We'll leave R41 in, we'll take Q4 out. We'll see if we still get a bridge. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a dumbest idea. Although that thing looks fine. That's the part that bugs me. But whatever, you know, could be wrong. Wait, this might be the wrong Q. No, it's the right one. So this one connects directly to 43. Alright. Let's pop out the transistor and see if we can see what we get measured after that. Should have solder wicked this a little bit. Oh no, that's not a pad, is it? Ah, you son of a motherfucking bitch. Oh, I'm such a doofus. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Shit happens. Alright, I'm just gonna toss this And let's fix this. I don't have any of those cool pads he has, though. Wish I did. Yeah, I don't have any of them. But hey, now I get to use my my little drill thing. Hey, let's go. Talk about creating a problem for yourself to solve. So this trace goes right into there. Oh man, that sucks. Oh wait, no, that's not so bad. Probably the problem, though, you think? Since it's out, let's do some more testing here. Let's see what we get here. Should be 0. Yeah, I'm getting like mega ohms. That's what I wanted. And then here. Well, here, let me go from here to here. Yeah. Well, this should have gone. R41, I thought. Oh. I think we might have found the issue. That pad might have been damaged from the get-go. All right. Let's do it. I'm game. I'm happy. I'm feeling a little better. Yeah. I could just run a jumper wire, couldn't I? Yeah, it's probably an easier thing to do. Let's do that. We'll use the drill someday. But you're right. The jumper wire would actually be an easier thing to pull off. All right, let me get another one of these chips here. Transistors. I hope so. I hope so. At least I created a problem so we can at least fix it, right? I keep finding mistakes and stuff, so I mean it's obvious that I messed up more than once. But yeah, if that pad was damaged from the get-go and it wasn't making a good connection, it would show up as a resistance, but the weird thing is it wouldn't show up as a consistent resistance, you know, like that. It would be a little bit weird, or I shouldn't say it can't, but I would expect it not to be. How the fuck did this work? Are these not the right ones? What the fuck transistors are these? I thought these are the one I need. Yeah, these are 5457s. Oh, you know what? I remember now because I cut the package. That's right. All right, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, man. I'm not even going to try to call it anymore. I've been wrong so many times that I'm just going to shut the fuck up. I'm not going to get that feeling of, oh, all right, we did it. None of that. It's all missing. I need to remove this solder from this. Oh yeah, it's over here. Let's drop this rude boy in, like my new album. IV. Ah. I might drop a little bit more flux in here. All right. And then we're going to make a wire going from here to here. What's up? Oh man, I'm way behind, I think. I think I mistook. Zen state. I love it. I love soldering personally. It's very relaxing. Should I, I've got enameled and unenameled. Let me see if I can roll with the enameled. I'd like to, but sometimes what you want and what's gonna work are the same thing. Nice. All right. Now I get to channel my inner. Oh, what's his name? Oh, I forget his name. He has a really cool name, too. Shit. I'll think of it in a minute. He's a YouTuber out of Canada. Oh man. It's like emerald in it. But he's oh yeah, there's that component we were talking about earlier. He's his YouTube channel is HDD recovery, hard disk recovery, and he does a lot of really great videos, basically just on how he does it. Tools that he uses, techniques, and so forth. Walks through a majority of the process. And I enjoy him a lot just because his videos are pretty quick, so they're easy to enjoy. And, eat some food or you got to kill some time. You can watch him solve a mystery. Which is usually what I've learned from data recovery. He actually got me really into the whole idea of doing any of this stuff. I can now get a good grip. I'm trying to crack it off. Maybe I should heat up a little bit more. Hey, like them apples. Man, this wire is so tiny. There we go. All right. Now, let's measure and see. Did that fix it? Then we give it a big boss to reassemble. That's my favorite line. All right. Please. I'm a simple man. I don't ask for a lot. I just want my Wait, what the fuck? Did I go to the wrong spot? I think I did. No, I didn't. Alright, we're going to do that exact same thing we did again, only this time on the correct components. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a practice round. And guess what? You passed. You did a good job. Good job, guys. Give yourself a pat on the back or whatever is customary. Where you roll. How did I not see this too? It's like, oh well, whatever. It's an obvious sign I need to consider. Coffee? That's what you're saying? Coffee doesn't work for me. I need the hard stuff. Crack cocaine. No, can't do that stuff. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right, buddy. You ready for some solder? You ready, buddy? All right, we're gonna do it up. I don't know why I didn't notice that other one didn't had, or that other one had a pad. Ah, damn me. Wait, maybe I'm too high up. Yeah. I need more snodder. Need more snucks. There we go. Not as beautiful as the other one. The other one was... God, it was freaking gorgeous, but... Akin, that's his name. I'm gonna channel my inner Akim. All right, let's go. Good news. Consider the job done. Consider the job done. All right, so we got to put the 10K over here, and then we got to put the 15 back. But I'm not getting those erroneous readings anymore, which was the whole point. Ugh, such a doofus. I don't remember if I pulled out a 15K. I saw a resistor around here. I don't know what it was from. Probably like a Tom Petty video. Yeah. Don't come around here no more. You know what? Never mind. Turn up. Stop. All this cheese getting longer. I don't think that was a lyric, but it should have been. Would have been a great song about cheese. Such a delicious item. All right. Where are we at? Let's go. more time. I'm going to measure. Now I'm going to measure from the trimmer area over here, which is where I was getting the erroneous readings earlier. This short is gone. This short is gone. This short is gone. All right. I think I don't have to clear the paths. I think I can get by. There, that's smart. Worst ska tune ever, multimeter. Oh, that was gonna be cool, and then I did this. Be cooler if this was the plan. Like, no, I just wanted to absolutely not make a proper connection. That's what I want. Then it would be badass. People would be like, wow, dude, lit. I'd be like, I know, brah. Now watch me skate the Grand Canyon. And I pull out this cool skateboard and do like a Grand Canyon half pike thing. Okay. Still batting 1,000 here. Like a bits of cheese on there. Now I'm pretty sure that's all the components I've taken off. Let's put the trimmer on. I gotta get rid of this garbage. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. All right. This is ridiculous. I am ridiculous. Monks, rum, in town now. Beer. The short is back. No, it's not back. The short is gone. Put a tiny bit of flux. Oh man, this guy is not coming out. Let's flip it to the other side. Go, Sosa. A tough guy here, huh? Oh, you like being a tough guy, huh? Huh? Alright. Oh, that's fine. I can respect that. But you have to respect me as I desolder you. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just talk about it. In my upcoming book, Desoldering Dreams. Oh my god, this stuff is not wanting to come out. Alright. Now we got me worked up. Now we're bringing out the big motherfuckers. Alright? You want to fucking... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can play this game. I can play this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta... Ah, damn it. All right. Tough customer. I can recognize that too. I'm going to regroup and transform into counterintuitive mode. But it works, so shut up. No, don't shut up. Desoldering needles. I don't think so. I see. As it was, that hole adds so little that it just came out when the iron hit it, and it absorbed into the iron. And they do. Huh. I'm willing to try anything. Anything. No, I mean it. Anything. Where's our 202 trimmer that we were used to roll with back in the day? It was really neat. I was gonna name it Tutu. Thought that'd be a cool name. You didn't. Ah, here it is. How you doing, Tutu? I'm sorry. I know. But seriously, Tutu's cool. You should go with it. Alright. I'm just going to heat these pads up because I don't want to clean all this solder off. So I'm pretty sure... well, okay. I'm going to have to... Well, no, I'm... Alright. Let me just... So let's be straight. Of course, that one has to be all wonky-dooey. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can get this guy in here with my mind. God damn it, don't fall out. I know I got another one earlier, but these are like pretty pricey. They're a couple of bucks or something. And since this one did not prove to be the problem, it really makes no sense to try to throw it out. Alright. There's one. There's two. Let me get the other one here. I feel like there's a component I took out that I'm forgetting about. You know, there's like this guy sitting on here. I don't know what he's doing. Or is that just a chunk of solder? That's a chunk of solder. I think we're good to test. Let's set it up. Let's see if we're gonna get a usable signal or if it's more garbage. We've had a lot of almost there's and a lot of heartache. It's been a tough season. Been a tough stream. Where are you getting for the no, I have like a little roll here. Is that what you mean? Or where do I purchase my solder? Oh wait, we gotta put the screen up. Alright, let's see what we get. Fuck! Yeah! Fuck! Yeah! Motherfucking yeah! Fuck! Oh yeah, you fucking yeah, fuck yeah, on a manaba, boo boo, beep papa beep beep boo, de papa, do boo, de pa beep boo, Alright, that was the sound like, so we're gonna get sued. I don't even like that song, but I think it's appropriate. So, for those of you keeping score, here's what happened. The problem that lasted over 12 hours, well, it's probably a lot, really. In reality, it's probably like 3 hours of troubleshooting. Whatever. It was a lot of work. It took a long time. Turned out, it was a bad pad on a transistor. That wouldn't show up because every time I tested the transistor, I tested from its leads. I never started checking to see the neighboring components and if it would go beep to that. That was a failure on my part. Not going to do that one again. Not going to do that one. But the rest of this shit, fuck yeah, I'm going to do it. Oh my God, I feel so good. Oh, just... Let me, hell yeah. It was a bad pad. That's so funny. It was a bad pad on a transistor. It wasn't, it was broken off. When we pulled the transistor off, the whole pad came with it. It probably was something I did and I didn't realize it during the construction.
Are you not entertained? Are you not?
Oh my God. Oh, that feels so good.
Is that why you were here?
Oh. So, kind of all right. It's got a little weirdness, the waveform, but oh my God. Oh. All right. God damn. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can't wait for the... Whoa, hold on. What do we got here? Panzerwolf. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh, in advance. Oh, that's very cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh man, hopefully the other ones just work out of the gate. Normally they work out of the gate. I'm just kind of bummed that this took so long to fix. But whatever. It's one of those, you know what it's like? It's like a hide and go seek type of thing, and you're just like, you're getting warmer, you're getting warmer, you're getting colder, you're getting colder, warmer, cold. And then you just chase cold. And you don't listen to the goddamn information. I feel like that might have gone down a little bit. But whatever. I'm happy nonetheless. Hey! What is, where's the name there? He sang? Well, thank you for that follow and welcome in. Man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm hyped. That was awesome. Next, the world. We do have some cleanup to do. I want to put some forming solution on this wire so it doesn't rub against something and break off. But Man, kick ass, yo. I'm sorry, I'm behind on chat. You always had a feeling it was the JFETs? Hey, it kind of was. But when I read them, they tested fine. I mean, technically, it wasn't the JFET at all. It was the pad it was sitting on. But every time I tested, they looked fine. They, which they were. But if I made a direct wire connection, problem solved. Oh my goodness, Oddball, you just came in as we're gonna. Oh my God, we're gonna have to have like a pillow talk cigarette. Oh my God, I'm so hyped. I'm gonna go to the restroom actually really quick. Just, come on. But I'll be right back, and we'll here. Let me give you a shot. Where can we go? There's our repair. Zoom in heavy on this. This would be cool. I don't know where I'm at. There. You can't really see it because there's so much damn glare. Oh, there you know what? That's kind of cool. We'll do that. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Oops. So that's what we had to do to fix this thing. You taking a good night, Ace. Have a good evening, mate. Thanks for sticking around. That was the problem. That was messing this up. That was barely making a connection. We made a wire that fixed it. I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Oh, man. So good. So fucking good. Still reeling from the high. The high of that. Oh, my God.
Brand new!
Hey, Bigfoot 3744. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. We just solved we did this build last week, and kind of worked, but not everything worked. It was really driving me nuts. I couldn't figure it out, and we finally figured it out. We repaired it. It tests good, so now we're at the point of cleaning up, and here, let me. It's kind of hard to see that. So we got to clean this area out here so I can put some forming solution, and we can make that all permanent. I'm gonna let that sit actually for just a little bit, just so. Actually, it looks pretty good from bird's eye view. So let me throw this in the trash. Let me get gloves on too. This stuff is nasty. Hey, killed another box. Let's go. Bought like 1 million of these boxes, so. Because I really, really like these gloves. So there you go. Oh, guys, we got a boss battle. Get in there. Get in there. How does a boss battle work? It's just like a classic RPG. You have, a boss. Oh, wait, this wave's all jacked up. Let's kill the power to this. I forgot about that. You got a boss. You've got warrior, priest, mage, all the classic archetypes. Get in there. You just type exclamation warrior, exclamation priest, exclamation mage. Those will all show up. And we shall fight together against whoever we're supposed to be doing. What we got right now? We got looks like we got a priest, a mage, and just seeing that. But I do see 3. No, that's just something else. All right, we need a warrior for sure. I'm gonna jump in. You should jump in as a priest if it's your first time. All you gotta do is heal people. It's pretty easy peasy. All right. Wish us luck, guys. This is gonna be tough. Just the 3 of us. And our bot against Rathalos. That's messed up. My man Rathalos. We don't exactly get along. You know what I'm saying? There's bad blood. Bad blood. Man, look at that resistor there. Ugh. Alright, oh, it's my turn. Now I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. Got it. Butt handing down. Got it. Very handy. So I'm gonna number 2 on this douche. Boom. Take it, Betty. Now his attacks, he's got the lightning bolts on him. His attacks are reduced. This is the power of lightning bolts. I didn't know if you knew, but that's how it goes down. Pretty cool stuff. Science is amazing, really. Scientists are still trying to figure out the science of science. Oh. To celebrate our victory, I got myself a little kilt lifter. It's a brew here. It's a Scottish L. I got a gig tomorrow. I don't have to be there till 10, which is great because I get to miss traffic. But still, I don't want to have. I just want to have a drink to celebrate our victory, for it is glorious. All right, fire. Matt, you do you, baby. Some heals. You got some smiting. I didn't catch if we. I don't think we got focus. Oh no, we do have focus up, I think. So Kilt Lifter is a Scottish-style amber ale. It's Kilt Lifter it's made by Four Peaks. They got it bought out by Budweiser like 5 or so years ago, which kind of bummed a lot of people out. However, all the stuff I buy here is still brewed in the little shack down in Tempe. Or I think that's where I don't know if they make all their beer there for the city, but that's where it comes from. Make sure this area is nice and clean. And my tweezers are too. Still not clean enough. Come on, tweezers. Alright, that's just scratches of time. Yeah, I bought, they had like a sale at the grocery store like a week or so ago. And I bought 2 30-packs for like $20. I couldn't pass it up, and it was, you know, Four Peaks, which is pretty decent. Oh man, Hadouken! You gotta say that. It's a rule. So this is so little that I should be able to just. No, still gotta push it out. Nice. Oh my god. All right, let's let me wash my tweezers off here, and we'll hit it with the UV lamp. There you go, now I'm safe. I'm blocking the UV. Of course, there's not much, but it won't hit my eyes. I'm not doing so hot over there, am I? Alright. I need to get a better laser. I like this one, but it's not as powerful. Or just a better UV source, I mean. Not even a laser. I could use the hot air, but there's too many plastic parts nearby. So I'm pretty sure I'll fucking melt them. So I'm just going to have to do it the slow way. I'm down like half. Still demoralized. I like that. Right. It looks mostly cured. I'm gonna hit it with just a little bit of heat. That's what I thought. There's still liquid in there. Shit. I'm dead, aren't I? Alright. You came across a very affordable but solid looking microscope. You want me to take a look? Sure, I will. I'll be happy to. I'm not very smart on the microscopes and the types and everything like that, but the only way I am going to be is by learning. It's kind of messy now. I feel bad. Oh my God, I'm still alive? How am I still alive? I feel like Jerry in that episode. I'm still alive? But how? Boink. You got the demoralize.
That means you're not so strong no more. And we gonna mess you up, boy.
Alright, that is solid. I'll let it cool down, but that looks good. Yeah, it's really hot anyways. Oh, fuck me. One. Damn. I can't believe it's just me now. That's weird. What you gonna do, buddy? Huh? Huh? You gonna do your dragon pee? Ouch. Okay. I gotta kill you really soon, don't I? Alright, let me try this guy again. Hadouken! Oh my God. That was very, very close. Very, very. See how challenged the game is? With just one more human player, even a noob, We could have absolutely defeated Bulgarath or whatever his fucking name was. My name is Bulgarath. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You posted that that link to the scope. Let me take a gander. So this is like a little digital one. Let's see. 10. Oops, I fucking closed it out like an idiot. Let me try to put this in the other window so you can all gaze upon it. Wait a minute. I think I can. Yeah, let me do this instead. So. There we go. Copy, paste. Enter. Window thingy. Another window. All right. So we're looking at this guy. Let's look at latency times. That's the other thing I'm really worried about whenever I see these type of cameras, is how long the processor takes before you see the image on your screen. Because if it's really long, it's just useless. I mean, maybe you can work around it, but I mean, it's rolling with crutches. Let's see. Doesn't look too bad on the reviews. Oh, el producto español. This person seems like a curmudgeon. Let's see if we can go to reviews. They're like how do you do this? See all reviews, but then I want to search for lag. See if anyone talks about that. Nope. Latency. So the two that's the biggest thing I can think of is lag and latency. And if there's nobody complaining about that in the reviews, then it's probably not an issue. It's probably instantaneous. Does it have, let me look at this guy a little closer up. You can't really see the connectors on it. Let me see if there's a better picture in the little promos. It says like it's USB, which is probably is going to have like a boatload of lag. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't see anything that I would say be careful of. The objective height is a little crummy. That doesn't look like a very high objective height, but I think it's still workable. But that may be something down the road you want to look at, is getting something that gives you a little bit higher distance. But, I mean, first impressions, it looks fine. I mean, the reviews look like they're just typical. This isn't absolutely perfect, you know, like the negative reviews anyways. It's just people complaining that it's not absolutely perfect. Yeah. I mean, nothing jumps out at me as being a bad thing about this, so, you know, give it a try at least. It's $100 maybe. I know that may be a high budget. I mean, whenever you buy tools that are inexpensive like that, you basically just guarantee that you're going to get something better down the road. You just don't have it yet. I don't like the sheen off of this. Yeah, no worries, mate. Anytime. Anytime. A third hand? Yeah. Alex jokes about that all the time. AKA Northridge Fix, sorry. Alright, I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. I'm tired of waiting for it to dry. It's fine. Yeah, it's all hard. I'm just being an idiot. God damn it. Let me think here. What do we want to do with this thing? It's basically ready. It needs to be calibrated on that end. But I kind of feel like it could use a bath. Let's see. Let's see if we can give it a... I just want to give it a... And then we'll come back around to it. Give it a bath and then revisit the module. Hopefully it's deep enough. Ah, right. Awesome. In fact, a little deep. Well, I don't really care if it's... Wouldn't really hurt the pots. It's not... I don't know. I think these are kind of sealed? Probably not. Let me get a little piece of something to put in here to help. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now very gingerly, carefully. Slowly enter it with all my oh my god, no! Oh, okay. Now I will cry tears of pain and sadness. Guys, we fixed that LFO. Let's fucking go. Tomorrow, the world. Tomorrow we fix the world. The hand helper? There you go. You know, you should call it the stranger. Welcome. We have ever wished you had an extra hand to help you with the soldering? Well, think no more, because at Sid's House of Sense, we have the stranger. And it could just be like a fucking like silicone hand that you could pose in any shape you want. These silicone hands are great. You can pose them any way you want. Most people like this one. Which in sign language means O. For C, I studied ASL for a little while before I moved here. Like right before I moved. I don't know why I decided to do it then, because then I moved away from anybody I could practice with. So I forgot it all. And who I was talking to. Betty Crocker sounds like the first of the Betty Crocker. There you go. Laugh at a zero, right? Yeah. We'll see. He, last I checked, he doesn't really, I don't think he has any mods or talks to chat, or reads chat or anything like that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's totally cool, but it makes me less inclined to go raid because it's more of a communal thing. Like, hey, how are you doing? We're doing cool. Even if, I understand big streamers, people that have a really big audience and whatever, they can't do it. But I mean, a little common courtesy, if you don't mind. Otherwise, I get a little upset inside, and I don't want to be upset. I don't want to be upset. I don't, get upset. What's the number set? Oh my God. If I get upset, my doctor, you don't want to hear from them. Got 10 of them. They all hate me, and I hate them. We hate each other. It's wonderful, but we're always so nice. All right. What do we do now? Oh, man. I'm just happy. Oh, my God. I'm so happy we fixed that thing. It's going to soak. Oh, yeah. So here, let's do the cool background. So the stream will not be up Tuesday and Wednesday. Very unlikely. However, we will be back on Thursday, and I plan to just stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll have a normal week, and then it'll be and then the last week is I don't know. I really don't know. I have a long show that I got on, but I have no details on what the schedule's like or anything. But we'll figure out something. At the worst, you know, it may just be a little quiet for like a week. Which actually that will be the worst thing that'll happen is the stream will be a little bit quiet at the last week of February. But we'll see. You know, nothing's for sure. And I've got some more work coming up in March. There's stuff as well. So it'll be a little bit off and on where we may have like a week off. But any of the shows I have coming up, which I have a few, are going to be travel shows. And so in that case, we're going to do IRL streams. The next place I'm going to be in is San Antonio, I think. So that'll be fun. I have no idea. Sometimes they put you near a cool spot. Sometimes they put you in the middle of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Morak _0. I'm sorry. Coming in with that follow. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And we did it, guys. We got 3,000. Are we at 5 or 6? I don't know if that's kicked in yet. But we got over 3,000 follows. That's awesome. They'll all go away tomorrow, and we'll be back. Be like 290. No, thanks a lot, guys. This is awesome. I can't believe we pulled that off. That's good stuff, you know? Something to brag about to someone who would give a crap. I'm not sure that's me, but it could be, and it will be. Why not be all you can be? All right. Looks like we're sticking around for a little bit longer because we got Bald Engineer coming in with that piping hot raid. Let's go. So funny coming in. I was just about to like see who was online, start perusing for a raid, but you came in the best part. We fixed it. That's right. You heard correctly. We fixed it. Well, it's kind of soaking, but we were working on a Eurorack module. Challenging a little bit because it's a black on black board, but we did it. We fixed it. It was a stupid lifted pad on the board. This pad was lifted for the transistor, and so every time I checked it, it tested fine because I probed and touched the transistor. I didn't touch the neighboring component it was attached to until I was maddened by how I could not figure out where this extra resistance was coming from. And then we found it. So ultimate hype. I got a little had a little bit beer, little juice. Oh, we got a dance party too, guys. Everybody knows Bald Engineer, right? Anybody that's new or not new? Well, I don't know. You got to go check them out. They are a fantastic sci-tech streamer. They do, generally speaking, I think an encompassing term would be retro computer restorations, builds, reverse engineers, crazy stuff, like the kind of stuff you love. Like, oh, can I fit a Bipperdo inside of a Tupper? It's stuff like that, which is my favorite kind of content, too. And Bald Engineer puts that out all the time, consistently, awesomely, and funly. Good to see you, mate. How was your stream? How is everybody? Put your hands in the air. Unless your saddle's got unless your pads. Yeah. That's the case. General Electric's focus on retro stuff. I see a lot of retro computing things, so that's where I think I was getting that from. But yes, exactly. There's a second stream in a row. A second stream in a row now where stuff worked. To be honest, we are afraid. I know. All right, I'll pull it out. We'll let it soak for a little bit tiny longer. But considering that we got raided by one of the greatest streamers on Twitch, I think we should celebrate with the proper celebrations. I think I want to do the rewind, if you know what I mean. Does I go all the way back to the beginning? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good timing, good thinking, good work. Killer. High five. I can't make a high five sound. It makes like a sound. Stream went well. 2 streams in a row that we achieved the goal and stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I hear you there. All right, let me throw on my gloves. Special guest. Got to put on the good gloves. And we'll pull it out real quick here. The board. Ugh. And also, I guess I could kind of take a gander at my forming job. No. So, just cleaning the guy. Poor little feller. He's all covered in flux and goo and sadness, but we gave it a bath. We said, oh, goodness gracious, you shakes alive. We got to give you a bath. So we stuck it in the alcohol, you know, just a little soak. Probably gonna let it soak overnight, but y'all showed up and I was like, aw, we gotta bring it back out. We gotta show off our awesomeness. All right, that doesn't look too bad. It's perfect. Let's go ahead and put this little deal of alcohol away because it smells terrible. And it's probably a fire hazard. I don't know. Man. Okay. Like, still kind of gooey. Like right here. That's a lot of goo. Nope. That's right. We don't have it in the board holder anymore. All right, let's go up here. This is our, so this was the issue that we had. And let me zoom in so you can kind of see what, figure out what happened here. So we had a transistor, really basically the same, where is it? Where'd it go? Let's say 6 or 4. Oh, I got range shit. All right, wherever. Yeah, there we go. So it's very similar to that. You see those two traces there. They so you see right here, there's a via, and this via goes down and pops up back over here. Now that's that one. Here's the one that we had to repair because the via, when we pulled this off to check it, the whole pad came with it, and it never connected to this via. The via just jumps over this little area. So we ran a jumper wire and then put forming solution on it just to keep it safe because this is going to my buddy. Plus, it's just like a little tiny wire, and it, I think if you burp or fart at it, you probably could break it. So yeah, you gotta be safe. Of course, I just realized how awful this soldering is, but whatever, it works. That was our problem. We've been troubleshooting it for a couple of days now, and the saw output. Let me pull up the schematic because I learned a lot on this schematic. So I guess that's the silver lining. Is I learned something. Oh wait, did I lose it? There we go. Okay. So here's the schematic for this whole circuit. Let's zoom out. So when we checked it and tested everything, all these parts worked here. These are the triangle and sine wave out. But these parts were all jacked up. They didn't make any sense. The pulse out wouldn't work properly. The saws all and ramp, they just looked really odd. Like they were going and then there was this big gap and then they would start back up. And so we were able to determine that. So the triangle feeds the circuit that becomes the saw and the pulse and everything. So it gets fed down into here. And then it gets chopped into these little rude boys. Let me zoom in a little bit here. So it gets turned into these guys, these little fets here. And that's basically how the waveform is shaped. This was the one that we had the issue with. This pad was lifted, so it was still working, but not correctly and not enough. It created resistance in there when there was none. Liquid damage? No, just SID damage. When I was building it, I think I caused the, I probably did it. It's probably when I was soldering. I've never built these boards before. Generally, I don't have a high opinion of black PCBs because I always have a hard time. They fall apart. I don't know. I doubt there's like any correlation. I think it's just bad luck on my part. But either way, we got it working. And let me go ahead and power it up for you guys. We can take a gander at it, bask in its awesomeness. And you know what? I was skipping it, but now that you guys are here, we have a good thing to do. We'll calibrate the oscillator. Because I was gonna skip it because it's, I don't know. I almost said it's boring. That's kind of not true. I mean, tuning is boring. This is like tuning. If you find it's that incredibly boring, then oh god, you're gonna hate this. All right, and let me take care of these hydrates. I just realized I got a Rasta. This is really good. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. And then we've got a stretch. Do that too. Oh my god, I don't know why this thing keeps pooping out on me. I gotta figure that out. It's so weird. Let me check something actually. Nope. Alright. Anyways. Oh, I think that was my sternum cracking. Oh yeah, thank you. I needed that stretch actually. That's killer. Killer nice. And then we got a dab. I don't think I need this fan. What are my dab numbers doing here? It's still there. Oops, I just hit a button that changed everything. Thank you for that dab. Oh, we got a mustache grooming. All right, let's go. I gotta go full screen. I gotta go back. Ouch. Kind of. Oh. Got myself good there. A little too aggressive with my brushing. Must be careful. Yeah, thank you. Feels much more mustachioed. I'm gonna hydrate on the end. I love it. I love it. Thank you very, very much. Let's get our probe over here. Let's get our probe on. There's that cable I use to interface with things and stuff. Wonder if I can get by with just Sneaking this thing on here. Maybe. And then it like immediately comes off, so I feel like a hard no is coming up. I should use the new probes. I forgot about them. I keep forgetting. All right, so we've got this guy. Let's plug him in. You got low LFO. Let's see. I need the manual. I forgot where the manual is. Oh, yeah. So, to do this, we need this rude boy. Hey, rude boy. What do you want from me, rude boy? First thing we want to check is the triangle output here. I'm going to put it back to a kind of high speed, not all the way. Triangle out. All right. So let me speed this up just slightly. All right. And then I got to move it over. Oops, that's not the right button. So we got to check the symmetry first. So we got to get this this guy on top. This software I'm using has incredible lag. It's like amazing. Like scientists are studying it. They're thinking it may unlock the secrets to time travel. Because it's so fucking slow. It's like, oh yeah, possibly you'll be able to see yourself. Slow enough that you'll be able to see yourself clicking it. I don't really understand it, but I can, kind of get it. Hey, Game Tech, thank you for stopping in, mate. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are rocking. All right. That is as centered as it gets. And I'm going to turn this knob here to, I guess, I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to put it on the outside edge or inside edge? I want to go inside edge. Ah, so my symmetry is off. So let's adjust. I don't know why I still have the gloves on. It looks creepy. And I gotta kick it back over, I guess. It takes like 3 seconds for the thing to happen. Hey, Slaughter! I've been great, mate. I've been great. We just got this thing figured out. We had some problems with it. Ah, man. It's like the same problem the other way around. So let me go the other way. Oh wait, I think I need to go clockwise more. Yeah. All right. That is symmetrical. So that's the first part. The second part, we have to read the ramp. Now this is where everything was all horrible. Let's hold our breath and make sure it's still in one shape. Please don't be a messed up shape. Feels good. So we basically just have to fix this lumpiness that's in there. It's a little lumpy. We're going to de-lump it, maybe. Hopefully. If I can get the trigger to do on... Oh my God, this is slow. Let's go the other way. Thank you. How do I make it go away? All right. Now I just need this to move over so that it goes edge to edge on this screen. Oops. God damn it. It may not let me. I thought the... let me check something. Let me change the speed here. Alright. Let's... Yeah, I need the gloves, right? I thought this would... I'd mess around with the settings a little more to try to figure out what's up, but I feel like I'm just gonna... Oh, I see what's up. Is this on AC still? Channel. Yeah, okay. Oops. Turned it off. That's stupid. Alright, I'm just trying to wrangle it in. So, yeah, I gotta mess with this symmetry. I don't think it's right. Or whatever, saw offset. Still feel like this 20K, this 2K doesn't do shit. Oh, you know what I noticed? This is off. Oh, you know what I think it was? It was the trigger detecting the glitches. Oh wait, I just... There we go, now we're at 0. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna go clockwise. See what happens to this waveform. No. We're there. That's exactly what I want. That wave looks gorgeous. Damn gorgeous. Still got a little lump. We might mess with it again later, but I think it'll need a little bit of burn-in time because we did replace a bunch of components, so there may be. Yeah, so we still have a little bit of a glitch. Let's see if we can get that turning the speed down. And this thing's going to have a hard time reading this. Actually, that looks pretty. That doesn't look too bad. And that's at what? It's saying 4 hertz. That's reasonable looking. We'll, like I said, we'll put it on, we'll let it cook and everything and really check to see. Where did I put the panel for this? Oh, here it is. We can put this guy back together. That wave could just be artifacting too. I run into it a lot because I'm measuring really slow frequencies, which this thing isn't too. This doesn't seem to be a big fan of. Yeah, it still needs a bath though, so I don't want to mess this. Now this panel probably wouldn't get hurt, but this is basically the finished version of it. Actually, I have it up on the Instagram. I took a picture of it. We put it together, and it looked like everything worked okay. I was just like, oh, we got to calibrate it. And that's why those waves are weird. And then I noticed it was awful. Oh, you know one thing we didn't check? I want to check before we sign off completely. I want to check that pulse width, because it was like really jacked up. And it should be 100% now. Okay. Let me speed it up so it's a little more. Oh, it does have a little bit of a wobbleness there. Not sure if what that's about. So that is the pulse width all the way counterclockwise. I'm going to turn it through. I'm going to have to take little snapshots. So that looks kind of like the inverse of what we had. So I don't have it set to read duty cycles. It'll take 20 million years for us to read it, but let me just turn it really fast. Yeah, that looks even to me, except for that little shift there. But we'll look at that later. I don't know. It shouldn't be like that, should it? Shouldn't have those little. I'll put it on the analog scope. We don't have a really easy way to stream it, so, and it's in the modular anyways. But I'll put it on the analog scope and see what it looks like. I think I'm gonna let this go back. I'm gonna put this back in the bathtub. Oh shit! Where did I put that alcohol? Oh yeah. I put it right here. All right, let me get rid of the scope. Let me clean up our screens here. Hey, John, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. I think we solved, well, I know we solved a major issue. I don't know if it's the last issue. I'm going to check out how that, we'll read up a little bit on the, You know, one thing that make this thing the coolest if it had like a little scope. I don't think you can pull that off, but I can hope. Honestly, though, the audio in is so good that it kind of works. It just, and that honestly surprises me that it is. I guess it's the screen too, and probably Gillette was like, who cares? I got a scope for that. I rarely bother with that. I always do this. Oh my goodness. Man, this beer is particularly delicious thanks to our victory of overcoming that ridiculousness. I'm a little bummed that the deal's done, but heads up, guys. If anyone's new to the channel too, I should have introduced myself a little bit better when Bald Engineer came, but we mostly do audio electronics, but we do have, I just kind of got a weird bug, and I've got some console stuff. I've got a Xbox 360 to mod that's fully functional, and then I got a couple of PlayStation 2s, and we'll mod one or both of them. We'll see. But we're going to be working on those just to kind of mix things up, make it a little different, and have a little bit of fun in a different way. Wait, so the desktop unit's a mutable design for sorts of power bench? Yeah, Iron Imp. This is Mutable Instruments Modular Tester. It's called the Noodle Tester outside of it, but you can Google it. It's pretty easy to find. I got the case, the board, and all the components. It was over $100. So heads up, it's not cheap to build. It's easily over $100. But if you're building a lot of Eurorack modules, it is absolutely a must. If you're doing a lot, you know, maybe after like 10 or 20, you might go, man, this would be so much easier than bringing in, you know, my keyboards or my, you know, this basically replaced having the BeatStep Pro here. It does more than that anyways, and it just provides a lot of really great, useful toolage. Toolage? I don't know. That's probably not the right word. But it is boss. Here's the intro. What do we have an intro now? What is a Eurorack? I don't know. Then Stitchworks makes a Euro version also that's tool. Huh. Yeah, this is one thing I like is the power supply, which I made a ribbon cable for both. So we can do 10 and 16. The other pins aren't connected. I didn't really have to run the wires. I just did. And then I've never used this MIDI or audio output connector. But yeah, it has a clock out. The clock has, here, let's go through this. So you have a clock out. You can change the tempo. You can change the resolution. It defaults at 24 PPQ. You can change the pulse time, or you can make it duty cycle time if you want. And then you can also have it output MIDI. An 86, oh, baby doo. You're gonna rock out absolutely with your clock out. Oh, nice. And then the gate out basically has different pulse times. You can get really low down to 10 milliseconds up to 10 seconds. You can specify what the pulse looks like. You can, and that's it. So it's really simple. CV out is pretty neat. You've got triangle, square, ramp up, ramp down, sine wave, 1 octave arpeggiator, 2 octave arpeggiator, chromatic scale. And that's it. And you can change the duration of how long it takes. You can change the range of those things. And then the other, this one's audio out. You can have it produce a sine wave, triangles, square, saw. You go down here to change the notes. Oops. You can also add envelopes to it, which I've never tried. And then the other two are inputs. This is audio in, it's a frequency reader, and then gate in is a slower frequency reader with a duty cycle info. This one's kind of neat too. You can change it to frequency, note, intonation. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if you can do much on here. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can do frequency, BPM with multipliers. So it's just got a lot of really nice tools that you would already have in a multimeter or maybe like a simple scope, a digital scope or whatever. But it's just one box, and I love every time that we have to pop that thing out and go, all right, let's test it, because I have everything there. So check that out. You test. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, it does. That does look like it. Oh yeah, CC Bow. Okay. Oh cool, cool. Nice. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just to do calibrations and just troubleshooting, checking stuff. Tuning, that's what I was trying to say. Calibrations and tuning, that would be nice to have. You could produce a root note. You could produce the root voltage or whatever voltage you need. I've mostly been using the ornament and crimes, but still good. What are we gonna work on? So like I said, we're not gonna be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, most likely, but we will be back Thursday, and then we're gonna double back with Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're gonna go all weekend long, just for you. And then what else is happening? Oh yeah, but so when we come back on Thursday, we will have all the parts. We should have all the parts for the Xbox, and we should maybe have at least one PlayStation in by Thursday. I think I saw one was supposed to be here by Thursday. If not, it'll be here by the weekend. So we can start funking with that and testing it out, see if it works, see if it hates us, see if it hates everything. Probably does. Actually, it's not a probably. Anyways. Oh yeah, store's back. It was down a little bit last week. Got it back. Still moving it, but for now it works. It's very functional. Man, trying to think of any other projects here. Let me pull up I have a bunch of components. I'm kind of waiting on stuff to get in the mail, but I have a bunch of components that I'd like to order, but I'm waiting on stuff to get in the mail just to kind of get a sense of what we're going to be dealing with. And oh, there we go. And all that good stuff. I'm changing platforms. I don't like Shopify, and so I'm changing to a different platform. I've checked out a couple different ones. This one looks all right. I'm gonna give it a try. You know, the cost is a little cheaper, which is nice so far. You know, you find out later what things really cost, but so far the cost is less, so the risk is less if it turns out it's a bad idea. And since the Shopify is still up right now, I can spend my time on trying to get this thing worked out. If it turns out it's not going to work for me, then I'll dump it. But what was it, last night? I was going to do some other work, but I ended up working on the store, and I got a bunch of stuff. I had a lot of aha moments with the store's UI. So I'm really excited because I'm like, oh, really? You can do this? That's cool. I'm going to do that then. I always wanted to. This one looks a lot more open and easier and, you know, just less nickel and diming you as well. We'll see. I'm still skeptical because there's still a lot of, upgrade to premium, get pro now kind of garbage where I'm like, no, I don't have that kind of money for your pro. Yeah. We're on Shopify right now. Someone who uses Shopify one time for their own e-commerce came into the channel and they called out exactly what template I was using. However, to be fair, there isn't a shit ton of templates, so it's kind of easy if you spend enough time memorizing it. But either way, I was just like, ugh, yeah, well, the store is strictly for chat. Strictly for everybody in the community as a accessible, simple, easy way in which to support the channel and get yourself stuff and all that. You know, that's all it's about. I have no intentions of like competing with Walmart or Amazon or anybody. I have no intentions of competing whatsoever. I'd rather just help you guys out. And if I don't have something that you guys need, I can at least refer you somewhere. That's the other thing that's cool with this new store is I'm able to do referrals the way I want. So you have affiliate links and just straight up links to other stores for products. Those that aren't affiliate links, but I still are like, this is something I use. I buy it from, like Northridge, for example. Something I use, I buy it from Northridge. It's here. Things like that. I found a couple of other affiliate programs too. I found out SynthCube has one, so I'm signing up for that. Right, and I mean, visuals aside of what the store is like, I'm like, it still looks nice. I'm sure it looks like everyone else's. I don't really. The punk rock in me goes, but the practical side of me goes, who cares? You got other crap to do, man, than try to mess with that. Exactly. No, yeah, who does care? I don't. More into de-caring. That looks cool. Mates, tonight was absolutely phenomenal. We completed success with at least the heart with that. I'm still a little nervous about that weird waveform, but we'll get there. We'll figure that out. It's probably just it has like a comparator in there, so there might be something wonky. But either way, we've already fixed half of it. We just gotta fix the very last piece. I need my stores to not look like a box. I need to look more like a sphere. Then spend more money. Yeah. Well, I get it. People, they're trying to help and whatever, and people give, constructive criticism to what the story is. But I listen, But sometimes I'm like, well, I don't really want to explain over and over. Like, yeah, I don't care. It doesn't sound right. But I mean, the fact is, I'm like, yeah, that's not important to me. Could be someday, but not now. God, no, not now. You know what's important? Dinner. Dinner is what's important. I am starving. Mates, I got Dr. Squeakers in the line for us. Dr. Squeakers, fun streamer, music maker. We're gonna rate a music stream. Just what it is. It's how we work. It's how we roll. Well, I mean, like music, so it makes sense. I'm trying to think. Oh, we'll be back on Thursday. I won't stream Tuesday, Wednesday. There should be some stuff on the or on the YouTube though, so that's that's fun. What do you want? Commercials or no commercials for the outro? And I don't mean like Twitch commercials. I mean our commercials. I want to make more. I got some stuff to make more commercials. Some stuff. Hey, Melindy, welcome in. We're just getting ready to head out. You picked the zoinkiest time. No new ads. So you kind of answered my question. I'll tell you what. I still want. Nah, I'll get a new one. You bet, guys. Thank you so much for a wonderful night, guys. Let's see. We got a bunch of subs. We got some people that like subbed in advance. That was like 3 months in advance kind of stuff. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. That means a lot, you know. I never do that stuff. So if someone else does it, that's insane. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Richard Train. Oh, yes. Take care of yourself, by the way. If you're still in the chat, mate. Of course, I wish I wish you all the best, but Richard's having some rough times, so I wish you the best, mate. We always get through on the other side. Polar, thank you for the sub. Synthlab as well. Panzerwolf, thank you so much. My God, yeah, that was insane. We passed 3,000, guys. We got 3,005. That should keep us on the 3K mark. I say we go to 4. Oh my God, Fire! Thank you so much. Let's go with them 9 boots. I dig it, baby. I dig it. Let's throw up the screen here. Oh, I like it. Oh, it's kind of covering up the this here. Oh, that was you? Oh, it says Oddball. Oh, I misread it. My bad. It's Oddball that did that, not Fire. Fire did the Hydrate. All right. That's what I was reading. All right. A melody with a tab. All right. Hold on. Let's get this all taken care of. I can't leave anybody hanging. It was like cool. Thank you very, very much. That's killer. That is killer. All right, guys. Let's head over to Dr. Squeakers. It's fun. You'll love it. You'll love it. Trust me. Whoa.
Oddball No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to 5,459. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Oddball. Wow, mate. Thank you very, very much. Fire, let's go. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that ad-free life, too. It's everything they tell you it is. Everything. Yeah, mate. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. It's very cool of you. I'll finish this beer. All right, there's nothing left in there. All right, mates. Let's go to this. Oh, where am Oh my god. Let's go raid Dr. Squeakers. Thanks again, everybody, for a fantastic night. I hope to see you guys Thursday and this upcoming weekend too. We're going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but not Monday, Tuesday, not Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a fair trade-off, I think. Anyways, mates, take care of yourself. I look forward to seeing you guys in the future. Rock out. Don't. Yeah, I did. I hit the switch. But I don't remember what I was going to say, so it's kind of stupid. All right, later, mates. Take care.